just a little bit too late for that. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Kyonin Legacies. you missed the dicks, but I'm your host. I'm your host, Wuten. Despite this game having a disproportionate amount of female characters to male characters, even though everyone here is a guy in some way, shape, or form, we have a very interesting game for you today. So, hello. I am Wuten playing as Shizuki. Below me is Cygnus playing as Kanari.
That's still me.
We have Solar playing as Anri.
Hi.
We have Chaotic playing as Sorren.
One of the only guys in this group, thank you.
Kai playing as Kai.
The other guy. Sometimes.
The rest of the time, he's a wolf. And below him, we have Ebony playing as Cassandra. They'll be joining us in about 30-ish minutes. And last but certainly not least, over on the right-hand side of the screen, you have our benevolent GM of the evening, GutiuSerenade.
You should go in the cast of Bleach are all magical girls. Change my mind.
You're right.
You're right, yeah.
And you should say it.
And I'm tired of pretending that it's not.
I'm tired of pretending that it's not. Oh, boy.
Jesus.
Today's episode opens up at some much needed R&R.
Yay.
I'm under the table. Accurate.
Very on brand.
Yeah.
I saw him there when I was putting this together. I'm like, you know what? He'd be there for scraps anyway. Who am I kidding?
Yep. Don't need to move me. This is where I go.
Despite the chipper music and the atmosphere, not all of our heroes are in the best of moods today. For upon returning to Berenice in the evening and finding a nice 3-storied tavern called the Ranting Raven, one person in particular is probably in quite the ranting mood. For after the defeat of the Corpse Spinner, not all was exactly well on account of our first party loss, the loss of a rifle.
I tried my best. I tried my best.
And I will leave the floor to the lot of you. If this is the current setup, I'm not sure if this is all where y'all were planning to be all together once back in town, but
Cassandra's not even here. Very on brand.
We will explore that.
She's not even here. Very on brand. Wow. Wow.
Ooh. I say that. I also say that, but both in and out in and out of context, because she doesn't want to encounter her family in the big city. So,
in context, Cassandra did. I will say that I'm speaking for Ebony here, but Cassandra did say that she did have a little bit of something to take care of when you guys get back to town.
Fair enough.
So,
well, I will say, for what it's worth, I'll be right over here patting Anri on the shoulder, nodding, and letting her get all the feelings out.
Yeah.
She did say she needed a drink.
Yes, she did.
How drunk is she?
I don't.
Yes.
I'm not sure. She's she's like just touching it because She's nursing it right now,
Mhm.
but she'll get in there, you know.
That's fair. And a quick sidebar about Solar. I think you are set to ASMR mode.
Oh, am I on
Because you're a little bit
Fuck's sake.
quieter.
Yeah.
I wasn't complaining.
Is that any better?
I wasn't
Perfect.
complaining.
Perfect.
Oh yeah, I'm just saying for the sake of he was a little bit quieter. So
Local gun girl cries about her new gun.
ASMR.
Oh god.
Yeah, she's probably like she's only just managing to like touch her drink because I'm assuming she has something like a bit of an ale or something that could be a little bit bitter, and she's just like, you know, she's
Like her.
like, yeah, and while she's like, she is a lightweight, she is also not used to the bitter drinks, and you said we're like back in Baronish, right?
Yeah.
yes,
Yeah, I'm gonna assume that we're probably at some like lower end bar because, you know,
Yeah.
and,
we
like
can't go to the
Anri
high
probably would go
restaurant.
somewhere like, you know, would want to go
High-
somewhere that.
It looks kind of high to me. Look at that picture. Damn, that's
well,
a nice
high,
place.
high quality, low end. This fits a lot of tavern goers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like
The
it's
adventuring
great.
life where we don't need much, but when we need it, you got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's like catering towards an audience that isn't as high paying, you know. But it does it really well.
They can when they need
Yeah.
to.
We can. We got the goal for it.
But yeah, she's probably just sitting there like looking into her like drink, and just thinking, "You sure we couldn't have got it?"
Well, Cassandra did do the torch test. We didn't hear it. So
Drink.
drink.
I mean, you want to go down the dips of Tartarus?
Maybe.
Because that was some damn Tartarus, let me fucking tell you. This is the only fucking place that a
Well,
fucking thing like that could have crawled out of. Just the
Well, think
straight
of
up
it-
depths of hell.
that's even worse. Because now someone in Tartarus has a gun!
Good.
Do you have any idea how bad that is?
Let them advance.
I couldn't tell you. I'm not.
Someone down in Tartarus is the most rootin' tootin' gunslinger ever, and it's not me!
Or somebody found a really, really fancy club to beat their mate over the head with. That didn't help much, did it?
No.
Oh, that's true.
Also drinks.
Yeah.
He's got a whiskey of some kind, probably.
Mm-hmm.
No one ever said this. This drink was so bitter. Why is alcohol tasty, not nice?
No, you see, one thing that I've learned over time, there's a couple of things about it, Anri, is one, you get used to it. Two, you don't drink it because it tastes good.
I want
You drink it
Jerry's
because of how it
tea.
makes you feel.
It makes me feel sad.
Well, the drink don't make you feel sad.
I cuddle up with your legs.
Barry's head in fluff. Literally sinks to ground, sinks off seat, and Barry's head in fluff.
I believe it.
Yeah. Just slumps.
Kind of looks over at Kanari. He does make a good pillow. She's right.
So I've been told, but speaking up for the first time tonight, she looks around at you all and says, you know, all things considered, at least there were no casualties. I was a bit worried about that once you three disappeared down that hole.
Oh, I promise you. I was worried as hell, too. But I saw your little hand floating around everywhere, just keeping everybody good to go. It's, you know, I don't know.
And besides, we got it.
We did. And nobody died. We're all here. Whew.
And I'm here with that tray of pork nachos.
Nachos!
Hey, nachos!
Meat, you say?
Baron Nachos.
Nachos. Oh, we're adding that to the list of food.
Yes, we are. Baron Nachos. Perfect.
Berenice Baranachos.
Yeah.
Berenice Baranachos.
I'm sorry, Berenice Baranachos. That was what I was
There
yes.
you go.
Yes.
Berenichos?
Berenichos.
Berenichos.
That's the name of the combo.
There you go.
Oh, shit.
That's the name of the pub.
Now that's some good eating.
Beer and nachos.
Beer and nacho. There you
Oh,
go.
you mean that place you're from?
Bringing some culture from across the pond.
Leave it to Sorren to find us the most exotic tavern, right?
I mean,
we couldn't just have normal food. We have to go to the place you're from Ian tavern.
I mean, he
Hey,
is from
hey.
across the sea, you know.
To be fair, I would have been the one to find it, but 2, you're not complaining.
No, no way.
No.
It's delicious.
Berenice does great nachos. I don't know how.
You know, if that drink's a bit much for you, I'm sure we can find you one that would actually better suit your taste. There's a lot. I mean, you're not supposed to enjoy it, but it's kind of better if you can at least kind of enjoy it. I'm sure we can find something that you
Like?
would like better.
Like?
Yeah, you were saying you didn't quite care for it.
It's like so bitter.
So bitter's the problem with you. That's
I'm gonna get this
right.
bitch a
We find
cocktail.
something a little more fruity. Something, say maybe a cider or something like that. Would be something you'd enjoy better.
I am willing to review most things, as all good ladies should. Oh, fuck.
You just choke hole?
Sorry, I choked on my nobility. Sorry.
Solar attempts to swallow the microphone.
I mean,
That's the
what
video
you gotta
I'm
do to
waiting
get those
for.
ASMR things.
That's on the Patreon. I'll have you know.
Oh God!
Just subscribe to his OnlyFans.
Where's my
I was going to say,
fucking wallet?
I thought that was Valen's thing, not. Not our
No,
nose.
Valen's the Boar channel.
Yeah, right.
Oh,
It's
no.
for the
I
microphone.
regret everything.
Oh, good point. Good point.
let's not humor that thought.
Too late.
Oh no.
Bartender, let's have a cider over here for this one. She wants to try one. Find a good one. I don't know what you have.
He's going to search about. And he's gonna come up to your table with a mug of how to describe this? Like a berry cider of some sort.
A berry cider or something.
Okay.
I'm trying to think of like this one Leinenkugel brand that does like a that kind of does like a seasonal berry type thing. But the name escapes me for the moment.
What's the company?
Leinenkugel.
Leinenkugel. I have no idea how to spell that.
Intriguing.
Oh, there it is. It's like probably. It's in Wisconsin.
Danish,
it's in
probably.
Wisconsin.
Oh,
It's apparently-
Wisconsin.
Yeah, it's Wisconsin. I don't care when I was born. Why are you asking? Go away.
I
none
don't
of your
care.
fucking
You should
business.
care.
But I will say, if one were to taste this cider, the taste of fruit would be much more prevalent than the bitters.
It's probably a bit more tart than bitter.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is
Anri
it
will,
grapefruit?
Wouldn't we know? He drinks ciders.
Yeah, I would know.
Is it grapefruit? That's what I found. It's a grapefruit.
We could
It
call
says grapefruit. It says it's grapefruit shandy.
Hmm.
We can call it grapefruit cider, sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why not?
Anri will take this drink and hesitantly give it a small sip.
Oh, why is this? Oh, this is so much better.
Woo.
I knew it was. You just gotta find the one that's the other part of it. Yeah, you're not supposed to like it, but at the same time, you do want to find the one that agrees with you most. That's what you want.
It's like, oh my goodness, it's like wine, but not wine, so much better.
It's a good mix of everything from the sounds of it there. Might have to try one. Takes another bite of nachos.
Nachos.
Oh, before I can no longer form complete sentences, were you going to use that, Sorren?
She says, eyeing at your guitar. I'm assuming you'd have your guitar with you.
It's in his bag usually, in his magic bag usually, but maybe he has it out because maybe he has it out because he was considering using it.
Okay.
Mm.
He looks at it too, and he looks back at you, and he's like, "Well, I mean, I wouldn't have pulled it out, but you know, I haven't seen a time to sit there and play something yet."
Well, there's this one song that I heard once, and it requires...
You asking for accompaniment? Is that what you're asking?
That's the word. It's got a lot of syllables. It's easier to think when you sing.
Well, I suppose if you could, if you could give me the chords, give me a little bit of something I could work with, maybe I can help. I could figure it.
I'm sure you could. Come on, I'll tell you on the way. Come on.
All
On the
right.
way.
Okay.
I've decided I'm going to sing because I am drunk, and I'm going to drunk because I can sing.
Yes?
Yes?
Don't worry,
Yes.
it'll make sense.
Hey, I'm not
All right,
complaining.
and I'm assuming they're gonna go do something then.
Oh.
They're gonna go sing a song,
Go sing a little song.
sing a little song, make a bit of money.
Do a little peanut jig.
Do a little dance, make a little love, get down tonight.
You had that wrapped.
Really didn't
Well.
take a whole lot for her, huh?
Coming in from the side.
That was Ty. Just being like, did not take her a whole lot, huh?
I think
It
it's
really
her first
doesn't.
time.
Scoots in,
Oh,
gets a
It's like
sip of that
me.
cider while she's away.
me with... Oh God, it's like me with the cakes.
Exactly.
Anri is one of those particular creatures known as the crippling lightweight.
Indeed.
It runs in the family.
I is too young to drink, so we'll never know.
We'll never know.
Not in this world, he's not.
Hey,
Yes.
Kai, you want a little something?
No.
It's probably really strong for his nose, to be fair.
Yeah,
So probably why he
yeah.
avoids it.
Yeah, yeah.
Probably get some funny looks feeding
Feeding
alcohol
to
to
the
an animal.
dog. Dog wants some alcohol.
Get some
All right, where's Kai's beer bowl?
Jesus.
Perfect.
All right, here's your dinner: chocolate and beer.
Chocolate and beer. Wow.
Ow.
No deaths, please.
Yeah, it's no
So-
character deaths. It'll be IRL deaths instead.
So, are you guys gonna be doing a little performing?
I guess so. I'm assuming that she's kind of going over some of the chords with him. I'm assuming it's simple enough that he'll be able to pick it up. He's a good player, so he should be able to pick it up pretty quick.
I imagine she probably doesn't have a full grasp of the chords, so she just performs them for you. She sings the chord. I don't
He's
know,
probably
the
good
note.
enough. He's probably good enough at improvising As long as you can give him the key, he'll probably be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. She'll probably like give you the key, and then yeah.
They go over a little bit of stuff here and there, and he's gonna like, yeah, I'll just improve it. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Somehow gets the idea that Anri is very much of an improvised singer.
So I guess my question is, before I have you make your rolls, is this going to be something slower or something a bit more upbeat that crowds can clap along with and stuff?
Well, last time Anri sang something a bit slower, but I think she's probably at this time trying to sing something that would, lift spirits.
She's trying to lift her own spirits just as much as everyone else.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Okay. Should I go and make a roll?
Go ahead.
Go ahead and roll your perform checks.
Okay.
So the
let's
real
see
question
how-
is this a support or is it a aid checks or is it just separate checks?
We'll make them separate.
Okay.
Okay. You may need to help Anri.
Mainly because she's kind of inebriated.
Well, looks like you're
We'll
fine.
upper to coordinate.
Apparently, she's fine.
It's probably better that I aid your check then, because you rolled pretty damn well. So,
Fucking
and to be fair, I'm accompanying your singing. So,
Mmm.
Yep, I'd allow that.
Both of
There
you
you go.
did pretty good.
Cool.
yeah.
But that's not all. Hence the whole reason why I asked. For you see. Well,
Oh.
at least the crowd's cheering.
Oh, honey.
Ty is attempting.
She's still
I-
got a 14. You can't crit fail. 14's not bad.
Yeah, it's true. She is. She's
Outclassed by the rest of us, but
she's doing a sort of exotic sort of dance.
Oh, honey.
Probably not
Aw.
often seen by
The common
modern
folk.
society. Yes, not by
No.
common crowds and the like.
I notice that Ty is having difficulty, and I'm going to try to aid her with my howling.
Hmm.
1 moment. That is a 12.
Provide Kai put on the shoo wop howl.
There you go. I gave her a little bit of encouragement.
Yeah. Helps keep a little bit more on the tempo because she's like Anri's a little bit drunk. She's trying to discover the footing that Sorren's going on with that, and
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
And
We're
then,
doing more than
and-
okay.
And then there's me. Slump,
fucking clomping. Just
clumping around with my tankard offbeat completely just in my own little world with y'all's
Aw.
performance.
If you're having fun, who cares?
Exactly.
Yeah. I
One
mean,
of those
the nice
moments.
nice thing about taverns is most people are also drunk and do not care.
Exactly.
Correct.
Some of them
They're
are probably
equally
joining
as
in too.
bad.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, definitely with those checks, you got people clapping along to the once you guys are able to find rhythm together.
Yeah, it's probably a really common drinking song if Anri heard it.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Farmers till the field to this song. Something everybody can really just really easily play and learn and sing.
yeah.
I wonder. I actually have one I'd kind of save, but maybe it would be good for this. I don't know. I'm just gonna share it. Something that I've been saving for a while.
Oh,
that I
yes,
found.
yes.
Uh huh. Yeah, you know it.
Of course I do.
I do not. What is this?
Hello, Guild
It's
Wars
fantastic. Yeah.
2. Yeah.
Okay, so Chaotic, is that the version that they actually did at the convention, or is that the original?
This one looks like it's the original,
Okay.
probably, because I don't see any live footage, so my assumption is the original.
Gotcha.
But it's one I've been saving because I think it made perfect sense for a song about the defeat of Morgala. So-
Yeah,
Hey.
Ooh.
Yeah.
it's good shit.
Yeah,
Mhm.
this one works really well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that would work.
Let's see if wait, are we on Deadboat Hours?
Well, Fred Boat's still there.
Yeah, deadboat.
Oh no.
Sadly. Yeah.
Oh, the boat is so...
That's okay. That's okay. I'm playing it on loop on the stream, so it's all good.
That works.
Mm-hmm.
No.
This is a good one.
I will then return to her seat, get some drink.
Yeah. And Shizuki will return to hers as well. Before the folks get off stage and before Anri notices that some of her drink has mysteriously vanished.
She won't notice.
Yeah.
She will not.
As Ty sits back down, a slight bit flustered for not doing quite the greatest. All she's just going to say before, after taking a drink, she's going to look at both of you and just say, I remembered something else, I guess.
I thought it was quite good. You don't have to look embarrassed.
Yeah, that was great. Y'all were really, the four of you really, smashed the dragon up there.
Yeah, I guess we did.
Was that a drink or a nacho?
That was
Yes.
Both.
stuff. It
was a yes.
It was Ty stuffing her face noises.
Nice. Very on brand.
So is she enjoying the savory as much as she was the sweet?
I wouldn't say I would say she's definitely enjoying what she's imbibing here. It's just that the sweets just drove her ballistic.
Oh, yeah.
Those drove her over the edge. But in terms of savory stuff, yeah, she's it's still very it's filling.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
She's discovering new varieties of palettes, and I think we used to do this a lot. Just dance together.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Was it celebrations or just for fun or?
Well, we find all kinds of reasons to celebrate, I think. Just we celebrate victories, and even after, and when mourning was done, I think we would celebrate sending off our fallen as well.
Hopefully we won't have much call for that specific dance, but...
The gun did fall.
It was for the gun.
Ah.
It was the morning etude for the gun.
God damn it.
For fuck's sake.
Welcome, Ebony.
Oh.
Just in time. You just missed Anri, Sorren, Kai, and Ty bashing the dragon.
What?
They were performing in the tavern. Yeah.
He also says there's 21 silver tossed our way. I'm just gonna add that to my. I'm just gonna add that to my
Nice.
thing.
Oh,
All right. Good deal.
I am here. My car is at the agency. I have a Dr. Pepper.
So do I.
That was good.
Nice. Good deal. Oh, all right.
Oh yeah, my character sheet. I should open that and roll 20.
It would
Indeed.
probably be helpful.
Indeed.
So at one point, I'll probably say while the other patrons are bump into the music.
Singing along.
Eventually, after Ty returns, Barkeep's going to return to the table again with a tray that has it's got a flagon for each of you, and he says he puts each one down. Puts all 6 down. Well, there's a dog. 5. All right, these things are like I have to do math in my head for who drinks or who is capable of drinking alcohol. That one get some eyes tossed around, and he says to a lot of you, courtesy of the tall gentleman over at the bar.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna look over to see
Gotta
who the
look
tall
over.
gentleman at the bar is.
Agreed.
Well,
Who that tall man?
He gestures over to a gentleman who you see wearing a rather flamboyant sort of a purple vest. It's got a little cravat on it. It's got like a little lavender cape that drifts down to one side. He's got a feathered cap. He is not looking in your direction, but he's hard to miss, shall we say?
Oh,
Yeah, very out there.
Hmm.
Can we tell his race from here? Is he human, elf, half elf?
He looks human.
Human. Okay. Nobody that we seem to recognize, though. And I take just a closer look real quick, just to kind of see if I can catch any other details other than his clothing. Maybe like symbols, or maybe a cape, like what the fuck you call it? I know there's a word for it. I just don't remember what it is.
You can't quite tell by any sort of that, but looking to one side, go ahead and give me a sense motive check.
I'd say Anri's a bit uncaring.
28.
Okay.
Apparently not 20.
Okay, so like you're doing like the
17.
casual side glance over to like, you know, his mannerisms and the like. He is talking up a couple of folks in the barkeep and the like. He seems like a very jolly fellow. Like he's got a very boisterous laugh when he's making conversation.
Is he skinnier? Is he fatter? Is he...
He's a bit more plump.
Okay.
Okay.
So like me. Okay.
Me IRL.
Yeah, exactly. Slightly plump. I will shrug my shoulders and just be like, And I'll take the flagon in front of me and be like, well, I'm gonna try. I want to see what he got me.
Kanari is going to slide hers in the direction of Shizuki.
Yes.
It's,
Double fist.
Double.
it is definitely a darker brew.
Yes.
It's probably a higher quality darker brew.
Smooth sailing.
Very smooth. Yep.
Dragon's
Yeah,
milk.
something like dragon's milk.
Hell yeah, baby.
Just a dragon-themed evening.
Clearly.
It's very dragon, yeah.
Which kind of dragon's milk? Well, I don't think they make it, so don't worry about it. It's beer.
Yeah.
They're not mammals.
Yeah.
They're lizards.
Then that means what you're drinking is, oh no.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes.
Maybe I'll be able to breathe fire afterwards.
Yo, that's some of the... Oh, actually... I wouldn't... Actually should be the case. If you drink dragon's milk afterwards, you could do a little... Just right up in the air. There's a little magic to it afterwards.
Yeah.
We're in a
Well, I
world of
mean-
magic, guys. A little bit of magical beer. Come on.
Yeah,
Little
what better
prestidigitation.
accompaniment for the song we were just singing, right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Bash the dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Bash the dragon.
Yeah, beat him off, boss.
What?
Wait a minute.
Hold the phone. Hold up. Hold up.
I need to show you guys that video later. It's fucking hilarious. God. Anyway.
So after a little bit of fire breathing contest over here.
Oh, yeah.
That is the good stuff. Whew! Wonder if he just liked our performance. It could be the case. He definitely seems like he's someone who's got more than enough money.
I was going to ask whether any of you recognized him.
No, I'm not certain who he is. Couldn't see. I didn't see anything on him that sat there and said he was part of any kind of group either.
Mind if I take a look? Which one was it again?
You can't miss him over by the bar if he's still there.
He is.
Can I,
Large guy, very frillish, and clothing difficult to miss.
Little cape over one of his shoulders.
The one that the bartender gestured towards with his head as he set his drinks down.
Okay, can I take a perception check, maybe?
Sure.
Anri being drunk, but Anri also having Anri's wisdom modifier. 30. Anything more I can tell about him?
Not from here. Nothing that nothing that I have not already described. He's bright clothing, foppish hat with a feather cap, and he seems like a jolly middle-aged man, bit on the plump side.
Okay.
Just seems like another, well, rather flamboyant noble.
I think he just lacked your singing.
Hmm.
You really do have a very nice singing voice.
Yeah, it was great.
No, I don't. I just like to sing when I'm drunk.
Well, your drunk singing
Oh,
voice is
yes,
very
try.
nice.
Yeah, those
no,
aren't
it's
mutually
not.
exclusive.
Well, I used to not like singing lessons, so I kind of just only really like to sing when, well, you know, the anxiety goes away.
That's fine.
But anyway, why did you ever practice formally with the guitar, Sorren? You're quite skilled at it.
Well, my pa always used to sit there and teach me a couple of things, but actually most of what I learned were all the different kinds of bards coming through from Naya down to Miami for their they were taking vacations down there and things. They would come through and we'd offer them refuge, and they'd teach me a couple of bars here and there. I learned most of my stuff by picking it up from everywhere else. Never any kind of formal training.
Well, you could have had me fooled, but I suppose training formally isn't the best.
As long as you know how to do it, I think, is what's the important part. And you certainly got it for the voice. I got it for the guitar. We ever have money problems again? Well, we won't.
No. Should we ever tire of adventuring, which we won't, or at least I won't.
Never quite, I think the term adventurer works, but not something I ever thought would apply to me. That's for damn sure. Whew.
Well, I used to call myself, mercenary? Bounty hunter?
Bounty hunter,
really,
mercenary, gun for hire.
Really just took jobs where someone required someone with a weapon, to be honest.
Well, I mean, you shouldn't really be going much anywhere without at least something at your side, to be fair. It seems like pretty much every job we're doing now is the exact same thing. Save it's big old scary monsters.
Well, I'm going to say that I, as much as it's certainly more interesting. I'm not sure I appreciate the spiders.
I can agree with that.
Mm.
At least it's no more. We got him. We got him, boys.
Woo!
We did.
Drinking
Nice
from
work.
two flagons at the same time.
We got him.
We got 'em, boys.
Well, hopefully there won't be too many more like those where we are going.
You know that's probably not going to be the case.
You hear all the different stories of adventurers through the years, and you know the one thing that's common amongst all of them. Massive fucking monsters.
They lived, bitch.
Oh no.
That's the other thing.
We open up Nair Twitter, we see the fucking spider in a bed. He's like, "I lived, bitch." We're like, "Oh no, run!"
Everybody gets fucking added on their Twitter.
Just wanted to run a cute doggo account.
Just taking selfies as a dog.
Get pictures of Kai with boots or galoshes.
And a scarf.
Hello.
I
Get him a
love
pair of
some kind
doggy
scarf.
glasses and a beanie.
Hipster Kai?
Hipster.
Yeah.
Oh no, don't feed him coffee either. That's probably not a good idea.
I'm sitting at a table with coffee in his paws and just looking out the window, black and white filter. It'd be great.
And he hashtags no filter somehow with his paws.
Oh my
Oh, I have the perfect picture for that.
Oh no.
Oh.
Hashtag dog life.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Oh goodness.
Yeah.
Well then, how about to continued good times, huh? Holds up his flagon for whatever's left in terms of who's drinking. It only seems to be she, but that's fine.
Oh,
Yeah.
Anri still has her cider, so she's probably been going away at that.
Alright, to continued good times then.
Can I
To our
have
continued
your other?
survival.
Can I get your other tankard then? Slowly reaching for Anri's tankard from the guy.
Looks at, and she looks at it and then asks, like, she shoots a look at Sorren, that just, kind of asking, "Will I like this?"
He's gonna think for a second, cause fucking, you said it was it was still a dark beer, so it's more bitter, but it's also really smooth, so it's like, he's actually not sure.
She lifts it up. She takes a small sip.
Grippy hands.
You can have it. You can have it.
Grippy hand for the third. Yes. Yes.
Just a tiny little burp with a little fire. Ooh.
I don't have a problem. The only
She's
problem is
literally
when
going
I
to be
don't
spitting
get one.
fire all-
Whoa!
Oh my god, what if there's a side effect the rest of the night you're fucking spitting fire? You're like, just all night.
Hell yeah. No,
So-
wait. What if it's each one has so it depends on the brew that it came from, but each one has one of the different elemental breath effects. So one's fire,
Okay.
one's cold, one's lightning, one's acid.
You're just gonna be spitting all the try attack over.
Oh, I was gonna say one is earth, and you're just like spitting pebbles.
Yeah.
That's acid usually. Actually.
Yeah, that's
so
acid.
that's acid reflux.
Did I ever
And so,
Why?
Foppish Man's cunning plan was revealed. He intended
I-
to give us all heartburn.
his plan was revealed? He's turning me into Tiamat.
Oh god.
Start growing extra heads.
Yeah. Good.
So with little to good times and good travels,
Yeah.
clink the glasses, and then he's gonna down the rest of his in one go.
Hell yeah.
And a big bleh with a bunch of fire. Just
Good shit.
Kanari ducks.
Oh, whoops! I wasn't looking where I was aiming that one.
Sorren uses Bioblaster.
Woohoo! Good times.
Good
Yes.
times.
Oh.
So, the real question is, where to next?
That is a damn good question, actually.
Well, after we'd agreed to take care of the spiders, I think we still have to turn that quest in to whomever, the bigwig here in town that we spoke to.
Right.
yeah.
Name you. Sit there and let them know
That's
we
the one.
handled the problem that was causing the goods not to get here.
In
Wait,
that
did
case,
we-
that sounds
did
like
we-
a job that would do better without me.
Wait, guys, did we go back to Tree Hollow after taking care of that? I think that was the druid that was wondering about
He wasn't a
that.
quest giver, but I think, I imagine we actually would have gone back to let him know.
Okay.
Right, because remember the last session we just left off at in the cavern.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
So it was so the druid was less of a quest giver and more of like, oh,
We
hey,
let him know on
yeah.
the way in because it's kind
good
of his
for me to
woods
know.
almost.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
He's the only one we know that like his but any takes care of the woods, so it'd be important for him to know.
Yeah.
So.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
So I imagine we would have dropped back and let him know.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Well, in that case, yeah.
From the sounds of it, then our next step is to go and tell Nemia that we sat there and took care of the problem in there, and we can. Well, you know, those rich folk love themselves a good tale. Let me tell you, I'm
Mm-hmm.
sure be impressed to hear about this huge ass Spider-Man.
And I
Well.
can't think of a better tale teller than the one sitting across from me. But the other two things that I think we had on the docket were the lead that Shaw gave us for the cult, which was the treasure down south at some rock or other, and then the tower where this corruption and undeath business seems to be stemming from in the northeast.
Corruption and death doesn't really sound like we just dealt with that. Oh.
Well, and that's what I said. Why I said what I said about the spider hopefully being the last one we had to deal with. But I suppose we'll see.
No, parrot treasure sounds fun to me, but I mean, I guess it's up to the rest of y'all.
Be a good breather. And you know, the more capital we have, the better we can finance our future excursions into dangerous territory.
We're gonna be dealing with more dead things. We're gonna need more stuff for dealing with dead things.
That's true.
I'm guessing that's the alcohol talking, Sorren.
Who?
Jack, you know you.
Yeah. Maybe. Wait. And this is the point where he'll probably just fall over backwards.
I was going to say she just takes the drumstick bone that she's cleaned off and just kind of taps him on the forehead and back over he goes.
And that's where he goes down.
Wait, did
Surprised he was able to
did
stay
I
up
last
that long.
before someone else?
Looks
What
like
was
it.
that, Anri?
Sorry, I said. She was just saying. Wait, did I last longer than someone else?
In fairness, you are
Congratulations.
just drinking cider, so
I've had how many?
I've had how
How
many?
And just down the entire thing of dragon's milk in one go, the rest of
That's
it in one
true.
go?
Yeah, that's true.
So I'm sorry, how many people is Gnoll Mum going to be dragging back to the tavern?
I can help.
Depends when you tell Anri to stop drinking.
Well, she hasn't.
Funny
really-
enough, Barkeep comes back around with another one of them berry cider. He's like, berry cider, same guy. Heads back to heads back to his post.
Let's.
Okay.
Interesting. How did?
How did he?
Sounds to me like somebody's trying to say, you should come say hi.
Interesting.
Yeah, totally. Not
I'm saying that, not Sorren. Sorren's out. He's done.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
out.
sorry.
No. I think I'm thinking the same thing.
I will tap Anri on the shoulder and I'll say, look to the rest of the group and I'll be like, I'll be right back. And then she will tap Anri on the shoulder and like gesture with her head as if like, do you want to come along or?
Ooh, that's a good question, actually.
I'm gonna make sure Sorren is fine. I'm just going to park next to him.
Very well.
God, you know, I actually don't
Have
know.
a wet face afterwards when I wake up.
I think Anri is kind of curious, but at the same time, she likes to keep as many miles between her and nobility as possible. So, you know, she's kind of on the fence about it.
Okay.
Tell you what, Anri will tag along, but I think she might keep her distance, if you know what I mean. She's just gonna keep an eye, if you know what I mean.
Probably like 2 seats down or something.
Yeah, like she's probably gonna like come to the bar, but she's probably not going to be near you guys, but just close enough to, you know, just so she can see you.
Okay. And okay. I will go ahead and pop over to the bar.
Alright, just you?
Yep, just me,
Okay.
and Anri will probably slide like 2 or 3 seats down, probably a few moments later. But yeah, I'm going to be approaching. Is the bar free around this guy? Like, can I snag a seat next to him?
There is an open seat next to him, yes.
All right. Well, I will go ahead and slide on in there. Hey, thanks for the
Oh,
beer.
hey, you're the one who was with the group that did the big performance a bit ago. Hey,
Yeah.
you travel with some really talented people.
Mhm.
Thanks for keeping my place active, huh?
Oh yeah, definitely. It's well, we just came back from traveling, so you know we decided come on in, have some brews, have some R&R, you know, after traveling all this
Hey,
way.
that's why I opened the gig up for. Hey, we love your type of folks out here.
Glad to hear. I don't believe I know your name by chance. It's
Marcus. I'm the owner here at the Raven. Something I could help you with?
Oh, I just came by to thank you for the brews at our table. You know, that's a really nice gesture.
Tilts his head. Bruise? I don't remember sending no bruise to nobody. Oh, Tom! How the hell are you, son of a bitch? And as another guy from the other side of his shoulder gets his attention. And Shizuki, your blood runs totally cold when you hear a voice behind you say, "Those were from me." It wasn't the fact that this gentleman was invisible, it's that his presence is just so shallow and bland that he's almost unnoticeable.
Oh shit.
Oh,
It is.
Oh. All right then.
Who is this?
I know who this. I, as a player, know who this is.
I also.
I do not.
I am in the do not camp.
This is. I know this boy.
A character from AJ's Tavern.
Yeah.
Ah.
not to mention a little something else that
Yeah.
a particular short shot y'all ran.
Yeah, the short shot. He was in the short shot, remember?
That's right.
Was he?
Yeah, he was. He was
Which one is this? Was this the one with Joran in them?
Yeah, this was the one with Joran.
Okay.
He was the one where
Maybe I was missing that session.
You
I feel like I was
weren't.
missing one session.
That was
No?
that was the one where we went up against that like the vine creature thing. It was after we traveled through the area where the trees were talking to Don't.
To don't.
But
Okay. Well, I don't
remember.
remember. Well, to his benefit, I forgot about him. So there you go.
there you go.
It's
Doing
almost like
his
that.
job.
It's almost that's like his job. Yeah.
Yeah. And Shizuki, hearing those were from me, she's gonna be like, whoa! And she will turn around and like have her arms up, ready to like clock this guy, but at the same time it's like frozen. Like she's not quite sure what to make of him. She'll take a moment, lower her arms.
Oh, you really freaked me out there. Sorry for jumping.
Oh, sorry for no. Apologies on my end. You startled me.
Yeah, I have that effect on people. I guess you could color me a little bit. What's the word for it? I guess a little starstruck. So, excuse me for gushing when I deliver this message. I'm just a little overwhelmed at the moment, as my face probably tells.
Oh, that's okay. Well, what
It's
was
just
the...
that my boss. It's just that my boss really appreciates the work that you do.
Oh, well, happy to provide. What did you say your name was again?
Lucian. And normally my boss would be a bit more upfront, but there's a certain matter that he and his boss kind of want to keep under the bridge. And since you're essentially part of their circle with the work that you've been doing, we're hoping that we could arrange a meetup. Should probably clarify. My boss, his name is Benedict.
Oh,
Cumberbatch.
Say Cumberbumber?
So you're so you mean the retainer from the Pronemia, as she'll say that under her breath.
That'd be him. Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, I know Benedict.
I do a lot of bounty hunting work for him.
Well, you certainly look the part. And she'll gesture to his get up.
Oh, thanks. You're making me blush.
Are we?
Well, let me show it. Let me get his full picture out here for everybody to see.
Yeah. The bounty hunter.
You're gonna make
I know
me
he's
blush.
not, but he definitely looks the Magus type. I know he's not, but
Yeah.
or he could be. I don't know what his class is, so.
I don't know what his class is here, but in the other campaign, Path of War.
Just remember, it is the same world.
It is. Yeah. It is. Well, yeah. I'd be more than happy to.
Forgot, so.
You know, Shizuki's sort of like putting the puzzle pieces here together. Lucian works for Benedict, and Benedict works for the Pronamias, and the head of the Pronamia family is the guy that she got the job from initially. So she's just like, oh.
The puzzle is slowly slotting together in her alcohol-addled brain.
Her fucking 14 intellect is just
chugging along at high speed.
Chugging along at high speeds after chugging 3 tankards of dragon's milk. Yeah, we were actually planning on making a stop at the Pronamias tomorrow, actually, if that works for your...
I can probably quicken your situation. Tomorrow night, the Pernemian docks at sunset. We have a couple of persons of interest that might may interest you and your group.
Oh,
One
okay.
One of them is an escapee from a certain Pharos Grim. The other, we don't know. But considering your history with, we figure that you and your group might be a good party to let in the fold with what information was gotten out of the guy.
Pharaoh's Grim, just double checking it's the cult, right?
Yep, that's the cult.
Just double checking, make sure.
Or at least it was one of the faces of the cult. That was the one that I was attached to in the swamps. Yeah.
Yeah. So Shizuki will take a moment, sort of like, like push her tongue against her teeth and like a, just sort of taking in the information. I think we will. Thank you again, Lucian. And, good hunting.
Same to you. Enjoy your brews. And he will stand up and slink out of the tavern after he leaves like a little bit of a tip for the barkeep, which is it's a spicy amount of gold.
That is very much. And I will D11 stealth check to slink away from the foppish hat guy.
who you now know is the bar owner.
The owner and proprietor, Marcus of the Raven.
Raven.
Marcus Raven. Marcus of the Raven, as she will make her way back. All
Symbol
right.
needs to be a raven ramp. I think the term's rampant. I forget.
Ranting Raven.
Ranting raven. I've been
ranting
saying rampant, but excuse me.
You're good. You're drunk. It's fine.
It's fine.
I'm out. I shouldn't even be talking. He might be
All right.
mumbling slightly.
So sliding back to the table, she has like, she was pretty jovial up to getting up and stepping away to the bar, but as she slides back into her seat, she has a much more serious look on her face. Looks at the conscious folks. Pronemias want to talk. I'll give us, and I will speak on the details once we get back to our quarters.
Out of character, I need a reminder here. Pronemia is the house of the court mage in Virenheim, right?
Yes.
Okay. And we were working for her and, assisting her family. We're spying on the Ortruders for them.
Yep.
In some capacity.
Mm-hmm.
And who did we take the caravan job for? Was that the Pronemias or the Ortruders?
That was the
Pronemias.
That was also the Pronemias. Okay.
Yeah.
The Intruders we originally helped by accident with the phase spider caravan.
Yeah.
Right.
And a slight notification about it, and this is just my doing because of how large I've cast the spider net. This is actually a court mage, but the granddaughter, Asaldria Pronemia, is essentially his aide.
Got it.
And whenever she needs to, she will stand in as for court duties.
Yeah. I see. Okay. Appreciate the clarification there.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Where is she on our sidebar?
She's in Berenice under Asaldria Pronemia, with an E.
Yeah, Berenice is a little higher on the list because that's where you're at the moment.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotta keep track of all these names and people.
There he is. There she is.
Oi. Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, so The Pronemius want to
Sorry,
talk.
it's a big web.
It's all
Yes.
You're catching
Dotted.
school buses in it!
I know.
dotted around with a bit of phase spiders. But yeah. Pronemius want to talk tomorrow night. I'll give the rest of the details once we get back to our quarters.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Are we ready to go? Or is there another round in the offing?
Looks to Ty. Has she finished her dragon's milk yet?
She's good.
All right.
She's got. You can tell that she's not like straight up drunk, but her beverage got her a little bit. She's got a little bit of a buzz. She's just vibing.
All right.
She can still walk straight.
Damn.
Imagining me. Sorren is getting loaded on my back right now.
Sorren. She disappointed that Sorren drank his all in one go before passing out. Gonna look to the 3 flagons of dragon's milk. All right. Goom, goom. Drinks 1. Goom, goom. Drinks 2. Goom, goom. Drinks 3. Do I have to make a 4th save, Goody?
What were you drinking precisely?
The rest of the dragon's milk flagons.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes!
That's why I have to make a fortitude. Get that shit.
Yeah, baby! All right, D20 plus 10. 26.
Will you be explaining the rest of the plans tonight?
Okay. So you can still walk straight. You're probably in the "I love you, bro" phase.
Yes, I am in
the one.
I'm in the perfect range of drunk.
Uh,
How's Anri doing on her 2-siders?
well, Anri, you told me you're a lightweight, so
Fort save?
I'm going to, just because I know you're more lightweighty, I'm going to alter the DCs, but go ahead.
Okay.
Rob, I'm gonna add in my own minuses on my end.
This is exactly what I wanted, so that's totally fine.
Okay.
Hey!
Oh!
That's
pretty
decent,
good.
but with your minuses, I'd say toasted is a pretty good word.
Okay. she's a stumbling. She's like, all right, let's go home. Stands up. You can already see that she can't really feel where her legs are.
Legs aren't real.
Legs aren't real.
So are we
You're
putting
just
you on
cutie pie.
Kai's back, up on my shoulder? What?
Yeah.
If
I
you were,
think
if she was up on
actually-
your shoulder, her legs would.
I would say, so like I said, Ty's not completely blasted, so she's just going, I think Ty be able to carry over her shoulders, help her walk steady.
Like,
All right, come on, Henry.
Oh, thank you,
Alright.
Ty.
Just roll step 1, 2.
Oh my goodness. It's like we're dancing.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
cute.
not, but just try this.
It's not.
Soft bed. No.
Oh, hi, Sorren.
Har.
Uh,
Pause his head.
Oh, man.
They've been taken like he's done this so many times, you can tell.
Incidentally, Kai, that was the perfect there. Just putting that out there.
So as we're stumbling along the streets of Vernish, Shizuki will beckon with a finger Kanari down to her, and will just whisper to her, "Just in case I pass out, there's Pronemius want to meet us at the docks at sundown tomorrow. Some
Nice.
info on the cult.
I see. All right. Thank you for letting me know. When we get back, sleep well, all right?
Thumbs up. just the
stupid
if,
grin.
if you've seen the cyberpunk edge runners thing, the part where Rebecca just does the 2 thumbs up while she's tied up.
Yes.
Very, very much like that. All right.
Is the music playing for anybody else?
It is.
Yes.
Yes,
It
it
is.
is.
And I need to refresh.
Oh.
Okay. There it is. Okay.
Hey.
Fucking roll 20 sometimes, I tell you. Well, while y'all are stumbling your way back to the hotel, let us see what Cassandra was up to.
Ooh.
Yes.
Let me just find the right stuff for this.
Knew it. She was a traitor the whole time.
Jesus, man.
I have no faith in anything.
Chaotic evil all along.
Fucking Alvor 2.0.
Okay.
And while he's getting things set up, hi, Luna.
Hi,
There we
Luna.
go. Okay. So, Cassandra,
Yes.
you knock at the door. Now that you approach the door.
Mm-hmm.
And what do you do?
Just a bit nervous, a bit concerned, and thinking about things that happened, things that were said before she left Branish. Okay, just knocking at the door, tidying herself up, making sure she's presentable.
Come in. Ugh. Forgive me, I'm not. As the door opens, forgive me, I'm not used to seeing guests this late. Is that Cassandra? Is that you?
Hi, Father. It's been a while.
Yeah. It has. Do you want to come in?
Yeah, sure.
Please, right this way. And he closes the door behind you, and you guys walk into like the common room, and the tension is fairly thick, probably cuttable with a knife. And fumbling a little bit, he eventually says, things I practiced that I want to say for years on end, and here the 2 of us are, and I don't know where to start. Anything to drink? I guess that's a good start.
Yes. Maybe some tea is fine. If you have that still.
I just put some on. That's perfect. He will go and fetch it real quick. And as you kind of look around the common room, not a lot has changed. Aside from the mantle where a memorial was placed for your brother. But other than that, the room gives the impression that whoever lives here doesn't necessarily have the time or energy to upkeep or make. They can keep it clean, but they don't really have the time and energy to make changes or anything.
Have been busy lately, right?
That's putting it lightly, my dear. He makes his way back in with a tray, teacups and all. Aside from running the shop, I'm actually um, well, I'm actually doing a little work for Nemius now. I'm the lead of R&D for the Shipwrights Guild.
I I was told so. Actually, we kind of me and some friends actually came here to do some work for them as well.
Adventuring friends, I take it?
Yeah. I think you might have met them before. I out of character, I believe it was Shizuki, the one who spoke with him.
Mm-hmm.
Tall girl with fun buns.
I did meet the one. Yes, she mentioned that that she and her group had found some one of our caravans run off the road.
Yeah.
That's your group.
Yep. We actually just come from getting rid of whatever took out your caravans. Turns out that it was bunch of uh spiders with faces that also face.
Oh, that is something that she said. Yes, I well, the fool that I was to say you never find a good group like them back then, but you are finding one of the most influential that have been making the rounds in Vera at the moment.
Yeah, they are very good.
Well, are you enjoying your adventure? Far be it from me to say anything at this point. If you find yourself with a group like them,
Well, it has been it has been really great. It has been both thrilling and terrifying at some points, but I've I've had some fun with them, and they also told me you had a message before for me when they talked with you last time.
well, yes. Yes, it's not. It would never be my place to presume to know what you truly want in life. That's a lesson I learned when I thought you walked out on me for the last time. But I said things I regret even to this day. I couldn't bear to lose another child, and I'm full glad to see that I haven't. Truly have met some great friends in your travels. It's not my place to stop you or demand anything. I've fully realized that now, but it's should you ever want to return home, I want you to know that you will have it. And not only that, but steady work, probably with your mother here at the shop. And Lords know we could both use the help right now, given my new position. But again, it is your life, and you've taught me that you are the master of your own destiny.
She's gonna look at around the house, especially at the memorial of her brother, for a moment. Well, I've had a good run with them, but I think I also shouldn't have just left like I did before, and I am sorry about that.
He's wiping tears away from his eyes as you talk, by the by.
Oh.
It's all coming at him pretty fast.
I know it was hard for all of us, not just me. And I think I want to maybe make things right with you.
I feel the need to do the same. There's so many unknowns and uncertainties in our dear Vera right now, and with the way things are, I just couldn't imagine a world where I lose you too. And he's going to lunge forward and embrace you. Just, I'm so sorry, Cassandra. I just thought I'd never be the same man I was.
Sorry, Dad.
No, it's my fault. I should never place a burden like that on my own child. If you give me the chance, I promise I will make it up to you.
It's gonna like tighten the hug.
And when he finally lets go, he will say, still trying to get a little chuckle out of things, just like, if you are so willing, we'll have a nice dinner with your mother tomorrow and figure things out, I suppose. One of our partners recently had a sugarcane plantation hit by pirates, and so Bernamius has had me take the helm in leading some new projects to combat the threat of pirates out in the Red Isles. So I'm talking too much far ahead. It's just
Of course. Yes, that'll be great. Is it gonna shit? I'll be back. I just need to speak with my group and let them know what I'm gonna be doing.
Right. Just take what time you need. We'll take this a step at a time, all right?
Of course. I'm gonna give him one more quick hug.
I love you, my dear. Thank you.
Love you too.
Thank you for giving me the chance to right my mistakes.
We both have a lot of things to work on, but baby steps.
Baby steps.
Halfling baby steps.
Halfling
steps. And that we will fade into a pee break.
Yeah. Nice.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Goody, I love you, man.
I love you.
Not everyone can have a beautiful relationship with their parents. I'm happy that you can.
Also, just a fun note that I have not gotten. I never got around the chance to tell you about Cassandra, guys. This is her full name.
Cassandra Castellanter. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Cassandra Alejandra Fernanda Featherbottom
Oh my
Castellanter.
fucking.
Oh my god. Oh my
god.
god. Hang on.
Brilliant.
I need to find the video. I need to find the video. Hang on.
All right. So
I
for
feel
those
like
of you
I've
watching,
heard
we will be right back after this pee break.
Pee break.
And we're back after a lot of discussion off camera about the fucking Spy Kids series movies.
It was a fun pee break.
Yeah, that was an interesting pee break. But yeah, we're back, and after some very nice and wholesome discussion between Cassandra and her father, and a little bit of tie-ins to the other series.
Tie-ins.
Hey.
To the other D&D series. Gotta slide back over to the hotel.
In my fucking life.
Me first.
So, I guess the question is, was there any discussion to be had before bed for the night? And the follow-up question, would Cassandra be rejoining the party for this, for prior to bed stuff?
Yes.
Cassandra.
Okay, we will rendezvous at the hotel.
All right. So, with that, I imagine I'm probably managed to stay awake, but I did tell Kanari just in case I passed out beforehand.
You're with your fort save, Shizuki, you probably knew that. Okay, I got some importance, so I gotta get some pretzels and some water, and I'll be good.
Exactly. I need some pretzels and some water, and give me about 15 minutes. Yeah, give me about 15 minutes, and I'll tell you everything.
Cold shower.
Yeah, probably not cold shower, but
yeah.
All right.
If Sorren wakes up, that's where he is, anyways.
Getting
Just
some
sitting in the
pecan nuts. Anyway.
Yeah.
Pecan.
You say it that way.
Probably get a little snackage on the way back up to the room.
Yeah,
How dare you pronounce it that way?
What, snackage?
No.
Pecan.
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 Who ate all the
Pecan.
sandies?
On.
Anyway, so getting back to the room. All right. So the Pernamias. So the guy with the foppish getup, not the guy that got us the drinks. That guy is the owner of the Ranting Raven. His name's Marcus. I did learn that. However, the one that got us the drinks, his name is Lucian. He's a bounty hunter, works for Benedict, who is the retainer from House Pronamia. He told me to tell us that the Pronamias and Benedict want us to meet them at the Pronamia docks tomorrow night for something that seems to be related to the cult. I'm not sure what. It seems they have some sort of hostage that they interrogated. Oh.
What?
I was
All the
putting these
handouts.
things up.
Yeah.
What?
There's some discussion.
Bringing up pictures.
Bring it up
Fair
to
enough.
pictures.
I just don't know if Wuten's doing on his end or not. I know sometimes he does, but I'm just...
Yeah, I sometimes do it, but
Yeah.
there, let me just spread this out here. There. There we go.
Okay.
I guess it's not necessary. I'm just helping Wuten
No, you're
out.
good.
I
You're
guess.
good.
I don't know.
You're good. But
Just scared me.
so that's happening tomorrow night. I am going to go swing by the Pronemias tomorrow during the daytime just to let them know that we got the job done. Anyone who wants to come with me tomorrow for that, that's fine. You can come along. Let's see. Hello? I know we also need to figure out what's going on with the Artrudas, but I think right now that can wait. I think this is a bit more important. other than that, yeah. Anything else that anyone wants to share?
Well, do we want to try and do anything tomorrow other than that? I don't know how far away this rock is supposed to be that we're supposed to be going for. Is that something we could do as a day trip and then be back in time for our meeting?
Gonna turn to Sorren, because that would probably be more of his ring of influence.
Am I awake?
Are you?
I think you're dead still.
I don't know. Am I?
Do you want to be? Do you want
Did
to
we
be?
stick him under the tap in the shower room? Just wait for him to wake up.
Oh, fuck. No. Who left me upright? Oh, shit.
Oh my god.
Morning, sleepyhead.
I'm gonna need more water now. Oh, fuck. Alright, what's going on? What you all need me up so bad for?
So the Pronemias want to meet up with us tomorrow night at the Pronemia docks. Apparently there's some info on the cult that they got from interrogating someone.
Oh, shit. Alright.
Now, from what I remember, there is that thing that Jack told you about to the south. How far away is that? Did he mention?
I don't think that he did.
GM, did he?
He said that it's a few days travel down to that little
The area that it was thought to be in. No, it's definitely not. From what I remember, from what information he gave me, you'd have to go back and maybe get a little, make sure it was get in on the right spot. But it's definitely not a day away. I'll tell you that much.
Right, well, I guess that leaves our schedule somewhat open beyond meeting with our local Pronemia contact and the ones at the docks. I'm open to suggestions. Speaking of which, Anri, are you comfortable in the city now?
Sorry, Anri is also dying.
And looking towards the woods with stars in her eye.
I'm at the magical tap getting water from it.
I'm sorry. When is it my turn with the tap?
I'll get you one. I'll get you one.
She picks you up under the arms like a small child and plonks you in the shower where Sorren used to be.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay. I'm sorry. I'll admit I'm not exactly comfortable, but so long as we stick to the more the less posh sides of town, I'm happy to go there.
The slums, the decrepit centers.
But if Kai needs a walk, I'll walk him.
All right.
Wood walks? We're going to the woods for a walk.
Woods for walk? Wood walk?
Would walk.
Wood walk? Wood.
Kai's going to walk you.
What?
What?
Oh no, the aliens are landing! So Anri will probably do that. She'll also say,
do you, are you going to be safe going to the docks by yourself, she? Like, do you, how safe do you feel?
I kind of assumed we were all gonna end up there. Sounds like that's, all of us kind of thing, you know?
This seems like it's more of a party thing, but
yes,
you know.
I'd plan to go.
Well, I also would like to go, but I also would not like to be seen by a Pronemia. So, if you don't mind,
Yeah.
if you don't, how about this? Do you think there's some way that I could just remain nearby but out of sight? And you could call me either with magic or something else?
Couldn't we... Didn't you take the... Okay, who's got the hat right? Like, that's the question. Who's got the hat?
Me.
I do, in fact, have.
Oh wait, yeah, she gave it back to you. Never mind.
She gave it back to me. Wait,
She
do you want
probably
to
said me,
trade?
she looked for it and went, oh wait, no, you
Oh
do
yeah,
have it.
I did give it back to you.
Do you want this tie?
No,
If you were...
if you're still uncomfortable, then I mean, if you're still uncomfortable here, I mean,
You know, we could always go get another one. I'm sure with the income we've got, we could probably get another one.
You don't need to spend it on me, Sorren, but I do appreciate it.
Well, I already did once.
Well,
I should be fine after this mission if you need it back, Ty. Just I gave you my cloak of resistance, but after this mission we can trade back.
Sure, if you want.
Thank you for letting me borrow it, and for... It was you that carried me home last night, right?
Yeah,
This night.
That was me.
This night.
It was,
This
yeah,
night.
it's
This night.
It's
This
still
night. What time is it?
Well, it's still tonight, but yes, that was me.
The time is still dark out.
And you're still slurring words a little.
Magic
When
tap
does it
water. I'm got it.
end?
It ends when you go to sleep and you wake up in the morning.
All right.
You just need more magical.
Bumps out.
Well, I guess this tap water's mine then.
Just imagining just Anri just fucking asleep in the bath or something, and just Sorren's just choking down on the fucking tap water.
Oh god. He's just got his mouth on the fucking faucet, just
Yes. That's how you drink water.
oh god. It's like, have you seen God, you remember the episode of SpongeBob where they're trying to get Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy out of retirement, and he's just and then he globs under the other sea dome, and then it starts sucking out the gas. That's it. That's it.
Oh my god.
Still gotta be posh, so pinky
Yeah.
out, you know? Jesus Christ.
God.
That's an amazing scene.
It really is.
Yeah, hand wrapped around the tap, pinky out, and sucking off the faucet. Yeah. Fucking hell.
Welcome to Kyonin, guys.
Woo! Well, see, I guess we're not going to be doing anything else. Probably we could say the next day spent if we need to buy any equipment or anything like that, since I have money. Or sell things, because I have shit that because that spear and that shield we had, nobody wanted them. Sell them.
Right.
Yeah.
And were we waiting on anything to be crafted? Because I can do that too.
Well, now is the time to do it. Let's figure it out.
Yeah.
So first question, I know this is really late, but I remember that I missed how much gold we got last session. So I entirely I think I was just about leaving as you were doing the calculations. I'm so sorry, Cygnus.
I know I did it for pirates. I'm not sure I did it for this
shit.
one.
I think I posted the loot in the Kyonin chat.
Yes, we did.
Oh right, all right. I had it in my head somewhere that we sold it all and calculated how much money we got.
Oh no, you're right.
Certain things. There were some things that we picked up during that I just stuck in my bag because I'm the one that's got the magic bag. So.
Magic bag, man.
Yeah. Final assessment. Cassandra got the silver hand mirror. Got the master. Wuten got a composite short bow. I got an oil of boots.
Yeah.
And then I think everything else got sold.
Yeah, I got the.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It was 897 to each of us.
Okay. Right. Okay. Sorry about that. I just wanted to make sure I like had the right amount of money.
Yeah.
Totally fair.
897.
Yep.
Don't be sorry, God.
All right.
Let me go figure out cost. I always end up forgetting. I'm pretty sure it's 3,000 for a plus 1,000 for a. So, all I got to do is figure out half of that.
Well, that'll be for tomorrow's calcing. As for tonight, anyone else have any other discussion to be had?
Which time would I arrive?
You'd be here for this discussion basically for the entire time. It's like I wouldn't start discussing this until you were here, basically.
Assume that you are also in the set of rooms that we have, so
Yeah.
Back to us after.
Yeah.
Unless...
I'd imagine what we have here, since it's fancy and all, it's like there's like a couple of bedrooms, like a few bedrooms, and then like a common area.
Yeah, you guys are adventurers. You're loaded. You got the fucking digs.
Yeah, we got the digs this time around.
So,
Okay, plus one is only 2,000.
yeah, so did you have something, Ebony?
Yes. So Cass would add to the group after the whole conversation as we had. So about moving forward, guys. Who all is conscious still, or by this point,
I think everyone is quote unquote conscious.
Except Anri.
Anri died.
Yeah, Anri's out, but you know.
Anri needed some time.
Mm-hmm.
Why do I have a second set of music playing? What the fuck?
I had a small visit to my family's house, and I talked some things out with my father.
Great. How'd it go?
Well, it went great. It went better than expected. Just well, there's one thing about that, which is I think I will be staying in Barnish.
Oh.
Are you sure about that? Or I mean, I know that you were wanting to, you know, travel the world and whatnot, but I mean, are you really sure about that?
I mean, I do. I still do, but I guess I want to set things right with my family first, and
Say no more.
After...
Say no more. I get it. As you know, as someone who is pretty close to their dad, I completely understand where you're coming from. And hey, if you need us to take care of anything for you or anything like that, you know where to find us.
Well, if anything, I will try to make sure that if you need anything when you come to Barnish, you can always come see me, and I'll help you out. Apparently, Dad's been making some good business with House Bernania, so that might be good for the group.
It means that you're never not gonna see us. You ain't ever gonna be rid.
Yeah.
That's all.
Doesn't matter where you, what you end up deciding to do, you're stuck with us.
Exactly. Yay. But yes, I I don't want you guys to think that I have not been having fun with you. It's been. I probably have been alive for this past few weeks than I have been for most of my life, and that has been at the brink of death, which is strange.
No, that's about right.
But I don't know. I guess that's that feeling of being so close to death is kind of exciting.
But then it goes and reminds you, don't it?
I'm sorry, what did you say, Chaotic?
I said, but then it goes and reminds you of all the other
Yeah. He's gonna pull out her wand and gonna hand it to Kanari.
Okay. What manner of wands are we talking about?
That is the wand of haste.
the fasty pants
Fasty
one.
pants.
Perfect.
Yes.
Add it to my
Fasty
collection.
pants.
It's the magic word that Kanari must say now.
Yes.
Well, actually, if it was made by someone who command words fasty pants, that could be the case.
Long enough. No one's gonna be able to ride on my saddle in normal size mode anymore.
Oh.
I'm gonna hand it to Kanari now. I know we didn't have the best of relationships, Kanari, but I think you are the most qualified to have this now.
Well, I'm not sure why you say that, but I will take the wands. And good luck.
He's gonna hug your leg.
She looks down at you. That's about all she can muster.
And then he's gonna go over to Kai. I'm gonna hug Kai very tight. I'm gonna miss you more than anyone, boy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give him belly rubs.
Nice.
And I'm gonna leave all the meat for Sorren to administer. You are not allowed to eat it all in one go.
Well, I'm not gonna promise nothing. He's pretty damn good at getting what he wants.
I know, but he's a good boy.
Well, I think we'll be coming to you for selling our stuff. I'm sure you'll give us a good.
You got at the end, Chaotic.
I said, I guess we'll be coming to you to sell our stuff. It'll give us a good deal.
Oh, sure. I will make sure to have some stuff for you as well. And
Forever get a plus 10% when we sell now.
Yes.
maybe.
I'll
And,
think about it.
And on that note, there's one more thing I think you guys should have. I am not sure who can use this. And I'm gonna pull out Exalton.
Oh yeah.
So I believe there are a few more. There's a little bit more of gold that needs to be put into him.
I guess we could figure out something to do with them. You pulled it out of that their fairy pond. It's gotta be something good.
I believe you need to invest maybe like 8,000 or so more gold on it.
Alright, keep that in mind. I will shove him in my backpack for now.
All
New
right.
account registered. I'm kidding.
You're gonna have to unsubscribe from all of those Wizarding
New
News
soul
Network
bonded.
emails, Yeah.
Wait.
Wait, that means I get a free trial. Come on, don't hold out on me. Son of a
Do you
bitch.
get the Realm Reborn edition?
God.
Unlimited.
Unlimited free trial up to level 60.
Just be mindful he's groggy when he doesn't have gold.
All right, he's in my. There we go. Well, we'll come say hi as often as we're in town then. Till then, you're still here tonight, so stay here tonight, I would say.
Yeah.
Although I think you were already having some fun with drinks already.
Well, seeing as Anri is dead on the floor, yes. I had my dead earlier.
I lived, bitch.
Yeah, well, bleh.
I'm gonna approach to Anri. I'm gonna pull out my little vial of ink. I'm gonna dip my finger on it. I'm gonna draw on her face.
All of us witnessing.
Yes.
I knew it was you. Go pointing those, sitting there just like y'all thought it was me, fuckers.
No,
Does anyone do anything about it?
Just gonna sit back in a I fucking knew it pose. Yeah.
Hello?
Just sort of like leaning.
Hello?
Hey,
Hi-
you're getting your
hi,
face.
What's
You're getting
going
your
on?
face painted.
You're getting your face drawn on as
What?
Cassandra's
No!
leaving, as Cassandra's going away presents.
Passed out with
passed
your boots
out.
on.
Passed out with your boots on.
No, but I want to say
Boo, boo,
goodbye
boo.
to you.
You'll be there in the
She's
morning.
she's not leaving tonight, so she's
Yeah.
gonna probably end up leaving in the morning when we all go shopping.
Oh, okay. I was like, I was somehow worrying this was goodbye forever, and I was like, oh, should I RP Anri waking up again?
She'll always be in the town. I mean, we're gonna.
I know, but like goodbye for a while, and
Yes.
then my internet blipped,
Oh no.
and I had
Your
to
internet was
run
sad.
downstairs and pull out a step ladder and climb up the step ladder to get to the router. And then when I was at the top of the step ladder, I just hear my friend say, "It's back again."
Excuse me,
I'm
the router.
Yeah, the what?
I literally imagined it was
Okay,
The rotor
no,
rooter?
okay,
like a
okay. I
cat
do
cable
say
just sticking up out of the
router
ground as a
too.
series of.
Listen.
Series of
I feel no obligation to explain myself to a group of people who have a slap yo mama sauce. Goody showed it to me. You can't get away
It's
from
a
it.
good fucking sauce. What are you
Yeah,
talking
well,
about?
so is the router.
But will it slap my mom?
That's why.
It'll make you want to slap. It's sauce so spicy, it'll make you want to slap your mama.
Now eat your chocolate buttons and your hula hoops and your shoelaces, and
None
let's
of
all
that's
go.
real. None of that's
Yes,
real.
it is.
Anyway.
I showed
It's
you
not.
pictures. They are real.
They are.
Photoshop.
Figure eight with.
Fake news.
See,
But
Have
yeah,
you ever seen them in America? No. I don't
Cassandra's just
think
like dipping her finger
I'm
on
just
the
saying. I didn't see them in New Zealand either. So, just saying.
I've seen
Not
pictures
real.
of giants, but you don't see any giants around, do you?
Excuse me.
Hey, you're in a call with one.
Oh, right.
Just like you're in a
See?
call with a hobbit. Anyways, I'll go to my corner now.
At any rate, is this the point where y'all turning in for bed?
I think so.
Probably.
Probably.
Yeah,
I suspect so.
Kaz is just gonna do a little spiral on one of Anri's eyes, an X on the other, then draw a very, very fine goatee and mustache.
I'm sorry. It's just the last thing you said, Goody. France didn't do enough to you people.
Oh,
One more time? I missed the joke.
It's
Oh.
their
And the
their
picture.
DMs there. The DMs in the.
I'm gonna just let me share this. Let me just share this with the class. France, and I quote from GutiuSerenade on today 1655. France didn't do enough to you people. Solar,
Oh my-
if you didn't reply with "What do you mean, you people?" I will be absolutely disappointed in you.
He replied with an anime girl.
Oh, wow!
This also
Of
fits.
course, of course.
So that means I can't
have-
get canceled.
I have no regrets. And he's right.
God damn it.
Anyway,
God.
So, Guti, where would you like the sword? Which hole?
let's see. Hilt in my hand, please.
No. No, that won't work.
Ended rightly. Cygnus.
I will have to.
It's the only way.
Anyway. I can't even focus on what I'm trying to do next. Okay.
Anyway, Anri is gonna mumble in her sleep, and something about
I'm gonna blow your head off.
Me too.
Blow your
Well,
fucking
it's
head.
funny you say that, Anri.
oh
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no.
fuck.
Oh.
It's dream time.
Dream sequence. Yes.
Everybody gets theirs. You've had several though, actually. Now I think about it.
I'm hogging them. I'm so sorry, guys.
No, you're good.
You are fine. You have
Get
mine.
me.
I give you mine.
I did just realize Anri lives in the Ashina outskirts.
You are nursing another bruise on your way back down to your getaway chamber down in the basement. And on your way there, there's a well-known face to you in the hallway. It is the steward who has always attempted to take care of you, much to the supposed chagrin of your father. But ensuring your care is one of his duties, and he takes great pride in it, since you are the one child in the house who is, at present, the only one who currently lives there regularly. And he is on your way down. He is holding out a tray for you. A very short bow and says, "My lady, your nightly treat, shall we say? Your nightly treat." And on this tray is obviously some tea, some light snacks, crackers and the like, and hidden underneath some napkins, ammunition.
Woo.
Woo!
She so she sees the the crackers and the tea, and she just begins.
I think I'm incredibly appreciative, Prescott, but you really don't think I'm in the mood for.
She sees what's under the napkins.
That, however,
His smile grows and says, "Anything to keep my lady hale and hearty."
what would I do without you, Prescott? How did you manage to sneak this past all the servants?
Well, a gentleman has his secrets and his ways. Plus, when you are the head of the stewards, you get to have a little bit of leeway and are prepared for the needs of his mistress.
Ah, thank you. Thank you so much. I can't really tell you how much it was needed today.
I can imagine so.
She says, just kind of like nursing her head.
If there were more that I could do to that regard, then do know that I would be more than willing to do so.
But you will do no such thing, and I understand. I'm doing no such thing either. Because you and I both know what happens when we...
She gives you a knowing look.
misbehave.
All too well, my lady.
The small things are good enough.
Yes.
The small things are good enough.
I do believe I heard some noise from the other end of the hall, so I may leave you a bit unattended for a while, if that's quite all right with you.
Would you like me to come with you? I'd like to repay the favor somehow.
He says that with he gives you a bit of a tilt of his head, like a knowing tilt of his head, as if he's to imply that oh my goodness, I may just have to leave you unattended for a short period of time.
I know. I did pick up on it. But Anri's kind of like saying, like, she's giving that other knowing look that kind of is like, well, she's kind of like saying, do you want me to help because I could do with company?
I could not ask such a thing of my lady. I should return before long. Just make sure to not get into any trouble, I suppose. The knowing look is reflected.
I don't plan to. Anyway, I will leave you to your duties.
We'll bow and walk off.
Oh, wait, one moment.
She quickly, like, as he's like halfway gone, she quickly runs up to him, grabs some crackers off the tray, stuffs her face, then runs back.
Nice.
He's gonna chuckle at that, and so you head downstairs for the night.
Okay.
Your little homemade shooting range was straight ahead.
Pardon me, I'm just
And it'll be
messing with
nice to blow off some steam tonight, especially.
Definitely. So yeah, she will proceed forth down these stairs. When she goes. Oh, have I gone the wrong way?
It was not that
Pardon
direction.
me.
It was through this. You're fine. It was through that door. And let me just fix this weird, stupid thing that I did. There we go.
Okay.
Right through here.
Just write down the... Okay, there you go.
And it looks like he went and set everything up for you tonight.
Thank you, Prescott. It's the small rays of light.
Begins loading firearm from wherever she's hidden it.
Mm-hmm. Another night, another volley of shots that go off. Do you ever pretend that anyone in particular was, any people in particular were on the faces of those bottles, or joints
Yeah.
of people?
Yeah. On occasion, on the worst days, yes. And the worst days can be most days.
Mhm. Some time passes.
Mm-hmm.
Go on. Actually, go ahead.
No, she just goes over people who could be on those bottles, but the only main reoccurring character is who you could imagine it would be.
Mhm.
It is her father, perhaps mother, particular members of the house that are, well, not, what's the right word? Sorry, who are not like neutral to her position, but the ones who not only don't care but do not, well,
The ones that retain your father's misery.
yes, that.
Probably, Helena probably comes to mind, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You remember Helena?
Oh, do I?
Yeah. Like the very one who's watching you right now.
Oh.
You remember that night?
She remembers.
It's a pretty
She
important
remembers
night.
how she thought of words to say, things to beg, things to plead, things to say that would make her not do what she was about to do. And even considering what she could do with her gun to make her.
And even
not do
Helena,
what she was about
even
to
let
do.
alone Helena saying something along the lines of I'm going to get a promotion for this. Not even for finding you out down here to your father, but also that Prescott was in on it too. He'll be hanged.
And you.
Anri's hand is shaking.
If you dare. If you dare. I have enough ammunition for both of us.
Damn.
Ooh.
Were you pointing it at her back then? When you made that declaration?
It's not pointing at her as much as it's like it's at her side, and you can see her arm is taut.
She's going for it.
She is conflicted about it, but she is on the edge.
Well, she does back up a little bit. Just out of caution that, you might pull the trigger.
Mm-hmm.
Probably about here, I would say.
Okay.
But then you smelled something in the air. and it wasn't a familiar scent. And you know that it wasn't your own. You know what it was? Do you remember what it was?
I remember that it was a loud crashing sound.
It was indeed the scent of gunpowder. And Helena, who was completely taken aback, was crushed underneath the rubble.
At this point, Henry immediately runs forward to see what it was up to here.
And you began to hear the sounds of various chittering of various small creatures making their way through the holes of your home.
Immediately, she runs to hide.
I'll put that up here. As a whole cluster of little hobgoblins make their way through the tunnel that was blown into your house. They begin looking around all over the place. They start cackling maniacally at the damage that they've done. And then they speak in a language you don't understand. They all scurry upstairs. Oops. Yeah, let's set that. Let's see if I can... Give me a moment. These lines are not entirely cooperating with me. They begin rushing upstairs, leaving you.
Henry immediately runs out, runs forward. What can she hear?
She hears the shouts and cries of the people upstairs as many things crash and burst coming from upstairs. Whatever was happening, this was completely unexpected.
She has no clue what is going on, what these creatures are, what they are doing, what is happening, but the only thing that she can think of right now is two things, actually. It's the thought that no matter what happens now, that her father is probably never going to forgive her for anything that's happened now, that she needs to get away, and Prescott. Can she... Does she know where Prescott could be? Could she go and look for him?
Would you would a young noble girl like you want to run upstairs and find out? Do you have the strength? Do you have the ammunition?
She grits her teeth, and she curses herself for being so angry this night. She has no way of fighting that many creatures. She has had little combat experience at all besides what she has done for herself, what she has done with her friends.
And she knows that if she were to go looking for Prescott, she would only die too. Or run right back into the hands of her father, or whoever these creatures are. And they would both be in trouble even if they both survived. So she clenches her fist. She looks down at the dead corpse of Helena, and she curses everything that she can think of under the sun for her position, but knows that there is only one choice she must make. And she turns to the entrance that these creatures came through. What can she see down it?
Well, it looks like the majority of their forces had already made their way through a tunnel, but it's a long tunnel, but you did see the faint tell of light coming from that direction.
She knows if were she to run just right now, her father, if he survives this, will still find her. He has done it before. The times where she has run away and has not done well enough to cover her tracks, she was found almost immediately. The Ashworths pay highly for their priceless items. And she thinks about what she can do. Does she or Helena have a knife on her?
Helena does.
Well, the first thing she does is she fishes through what remains of Helena, takes out a knife, and then immediately, without even caring for it, cuts off the most of her hair, her long, noble hair, of which her mother so very much demanded she keep long. And then she quickly, listening to the sounds of chaos upstairs, hoping she has enough time, she swaps her clothes with that of Helena. And then she picks up a rock. I hate you so much. But you didn't deserve this. I'm sorry. And then she does what she needs to do.
Oh.
After she's certain that the face is disfigured enough that there's no way that anyone could tell the difference between a corpse of her and a corpse of Helena right now. She hopes it's enough. She once again curses herself. And she prays for Prescott. She prays for her brothers. She prays for her friend. She prays for Kanari. And she runs.
Before you were able to do that, before you ran, something else happened. Almost as soon as you heard the creaking of the steps again, you felt something horrible, something inexplainable, a pressure that almost made you ill, even. Whatever it was coming from gave you like the primal sense that you may need to hide one last time before making a run for it.
she immediately moves for these rocks here and does her best to hide behind and bury herself within them.
As a group of 3 more goblins come downstairs, they don't seem to be the source of that pressure. However, one individual themselves does. Where is it? Down this way, perhaps. You barbaric creatures, always leaving things, always with the murder and destruction. What causes you to yearn for it so much? She seems to be saying to the goblins. It is when she turns where you get a look at her face. Whatever presence she is exuding, it's pretty frightening. Perhaps down the hall this way. And as they walk away, it's now or never.
She knows what this fear means, and it is something primal and something she does not wish to toil with at all. And so she runs.
Huh. Let me open this more up for you.
Huh. One is escaping. Shall we pursue them?
Does it think me to exert myself to barbaric initiatives like hunting? It must forget its place. These are words that you remember, that you not necessarily remember, but mutterings that may have trickled through. Antonio must have been powerful indeed. But at this point, you don't know what these words mean. All you can do at this point is continue to run.
And she runs. She runs as hard as she can.
Eventually you make it up through a secret entrance that they had used to blow themselves through up on the north side of this map. There's a lot of panic coming from town, but most of the damage and the fires coming from around what was once your home seem to be mostly confined to, well, your castle.
She stops to take in the fire and the heat. And she runs.
Fire blocked your route that direction. You have to go back around. You went back around and encountered a trio of goblins that were standing on the road. Tell me, with the ammo you still had, how did you deal with them?
Without even thinking, she sees them, and she sees them see her. She immediately rushes forward. The first one, she has never really shot a moving target before, but luckily it's coming straight at her. She manages to shoot straight through its haphazard armor and hit it straight in the heart. Second one comes running straight at her, and
she's never really been used to close quarters combat. She's unable to reload her gun in time this time, but, however, she just manages to step by it, only giving a small cut to her arm as she manages to quickly shoot a bullet right into its eye. She suddenly realizes that, she already knew this, but guns really are slow to reload compared to everything else. And if she wanted to make it, she would have to be much, much faster.
Much unlike a bow, which this one draws in your direction. What'd you do about that?
She knows how all ranged weapons are shot, even if guns are very different. So she immediately ducks to the side, knowing that a strafing target is much harder to hit. And before it can knock another arrow, she charges it. She runs straight at it, and then leaps straight on to its back, to its body, pinning it to the ground. And in that time, she manages to wrestle the bow out of its arms, draw the dagger at its side, and manages to just barely drive it into its eye. She's never seen blood this close, but she barely has any time to think about it. And so she runs.
And right about when you got there, flurry of arrows go flying. Some of them miss, but one gets you right in the back of the leg, causing you to fall over.
She stumbles to the ground and screams in pain.
And as that happens, 3 more come around, seeking a retaliation for that.
She is
It was your
to the
best.
point.
Go ahead.
She is to the point of tears with the pain that her leg is in. But the adrenaline is surging within her. She knows that if she dies now, at least she died fighting, however painful it was, however much they do to her.
And it is about then that you heard a roar. A deep roar coming from the other side from where they came from. As a familiar face charges.
You.
With his greatsword, he crushes easily the first goblin that was about to take you out with one of his daggers. You all right?
My leg. But I'm not sure if I can walk. She then picks up her gun and tries to hastily take a shot at one of the other goblins.
But in your state, you can't get a good aim at it. And he's gonna rush forward again, kick one to the side, and quickly address your leg. Ripping off part of his cloak to cover the wound. Go. I'll hold them all off.
But what are you going to do? You can't fight all of these people. All of these creatures.
Watch me. You need to live.
Why? You don't need to do this for me.
Someone has to. No one deserves the life that you had to endure all these years. I'm not going to let you have this chance, allow your chance escaping from your bird cage to just get thrown away from these freaks.
Fight well, Darkus. Goodbye.
Live, Anri!
She runs.
Yeah! As they begin to swarm around him. And that was the last you ever saw him. And then you woke up in the shower with your face painted, and that's kind of how you woke up.
Anri jerks awake a lot more distressed than you could have imagined she was. And she immediately looks around, trying to see the fire, trying to see where these hobgoblins were. Does she see any?
No. You're back in the Berenice Hotel, in the bathtub, a little bit hungover.
And is there light outside?
There is light outside. Morning has come as it reflects gently on the waves of the port.
My head. Sorren didn't tell me Cider did that. Fuck.
Somewhere outside the room, there's a muffled. Hey, where did someone put my backpack?
Anri fucking... Like, she tries to kick the door open, but fails at it in her state. Then she opens the door, walks over to Sorren, and takes him by the scruff of the neck.
What did you give me exactly? What did you give me to give me those dreams?
Okay, this is the second time you've sat there and held me up with your face painted. Come on now.
Face painted? What are you talking about?
You're gonna need to look in the mirror.
What?
And just like last time, it wasn't me. Don't aim that thing at me.
Anri walks over to the mirror back in the bathroom, not letting go of the scruff of your neck.
Hey, hold on. Hey. Oh, hey.
Cassandra?
Maybe.
She lets go and smooths his collar.
But seriously, what does alcohol do that to you?
If your head's hurting that badly, yes. That's why everyone is sure to drink at the same time. I had way too much of it myself tonight, but again, kind of like, you gotta get used to it sort of thing, right?
The headache I can live with, but the dreams? Do you willingly go through that?
Dreams? Well, I've had dreams sometimes when I've had a little too much, but not usually. I think the last time I had a dream on it... Well, actually, I don't know if I want to tell you that one.
You see, you were in it, and you know what, don't worry about it.
Exactly.
10, 9, 8, 7,
Loads gun.
6, 5.
But no, I take it you don't actually say that.
No, he didn't say that part.
Okay,
He said, I don't know if I want to tell you that one.
And Anri ignores it and was just like...
That was That was worse than they usually are.
Oh, we went the wrong direction, huh? Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't blame the alcohol necessarily, but well, what do I know? I guess you take the wrong. There's a lot of different things out there that can make you have a lot of things. Who knows?
Right.
She is holding her head, but she just generally seems a bit distant now.
Was it really that bad? Are you all right?
I'll be fine. Just remembering a bad memory.
Ah, all right. We'll get you some water. That'll definitely help with the headache, all right?
Right.
And, I'll go find Cassandra for you.
How is Cassandra, by the way? I didn't get much chance to speak with her.
Well, she's fine, actually. Planning on, staying here in Berenice. Apparently, she's moving to work, back to working with her family.
Really?
Yeah. We all,
Wasn't her father, you know...
I couldn't tell you. It seems as though, she, wants to patch things up or something along those lines. It's, I guess this is her way of doing it.
And
She seems to like you can kind of feel that like she's saying like something within her is calling her to ask this. Like she's kind of like umming and ahhing over whether to say it.
Mm-hmm.
she didn't seem coerced or forced to at all. Nothing like that?
I don't think so, no.
Right. Okay. Just checking. Anyway, water, right? That helps the headache?
Yes, absolutely does. You get
Right.
you some, I'll go find her, pat you on the back real quick.
Right.
Okay.
All right. Well, as for the rest of you, it is it's now daytime. I presume you all start to wake up a little bit by bit, hangovers or otherwise. And
Apparently
the day is
not.
yours. Yeah, I guess not.
Everybody's still sleeping.
The most drunk people woke up first. How did this happen?
Hey, wow.
Hey, that happened to be all the time, actually.
Yeah.
Actually, now that I think about it,
Mhm.
you know.
The day is yours.
Yeah. So I'm going to the Pronemnias if anyone else wants to come along with me. That's my goal.
Okay.
I assumed we were meeting them in the evening, but okay.
Well, I'm going there for
things.
yeah.
Other
There's
things,
two
gotcha.
things.
Anri would like to say goodbye to Cassandra, but we can do
Yes,
that in whatever order we want to.
Yeah, Kaz was gonna make her way to her parents, but she was gonna say goodbye.
Okay.
I'm just buying and selling things, so.
Okay.
I'll probably go with you,
Just
Sorren.
Okay.
Which I don't know what that means either. So good luck with that one.
What means what to who?
I'm just being me.
Okay,
Whatever
fair enough.
that means.
Yeah. I'll do the I'll do a quick RP with Cassandra whenever you need. I know I just hogged a moment, so you know.
You're allowed to hog moments.
Yeah.
I know I hogged a lot of RP there.
Yeah, that's all good.
Well, real quick, I figured out in terms of cash, selling the spear and the shield. So I don't know if you guys want to split that or if I'm just keep it for now and then I'm gonna buy things. It's up to you.
Well, I'd say split it, but because it was a team effort to get it. But
Well, it was you and me who got it, and you're coming with me, so maybe we can split it. And then, what do you say, huh? We were the ones that got it. And we're the ones shopping right now. We don't have to tell them.
I'm not going to complain, just as long as it goes into a good investment for the team.
Of course. Always.
You know.
I call it the keep the road fed well part.
Yeah, all those times I sit there and put down and buy the meal for everybody? Yeah.
Exactly.
So
maybe
we each
can get you some more spells.
That too, actually. You're reading my mind. 755 gold pieces and 5 silver each.
Okay.
4284.
So, quick question: is that on top of or
What do you mean?
replacing the money that we got from the spider den?
What's up?
The money that you're getting from selling these things.
That was the spear and heavy shield that we found when. Remember, they were tied up to the
Oh,
wall?
right. So,
Yeah.
okay.
We used a mixture of mage hand and spider climb.
Yeah.
Stuck them in my backpack.
Yeah.
So I'm splitting it with me and the other person and Kanari, the one who got it. So.
Yep.
So yes, to answer your question, separate from the remainder of the calculation.
Okay.
Wouldn't.
Yeah, no worries.
Well, with that, would master be a good term to use? Is apprentice master, right? Is there a different word?
I caught about 3 words of that. I'm sorry.
I was probably being too quiet, most likely. I'll just speak up.
Okay.
So he was like, all right, well, with that, what do you suppose that I should get a hold of for my book? Master? Master, is that the right term to use? Apprentice call him a master. Is there a different word?
Her head whips round when you say that word, and she just glowers at you. Well, I don't know.
Go ahead, sorry.
I don't know what people down here in the valley use, but I would prefer it if you never called me that.
All right, fair enough. Just Kanari.
Just Kanari.
That is fair enough. Well, spells. Things to probably look into, things that'll help with that line. Is all I was going along.
Fair enough. Well, we've talked about the certain spell schools that I tend to use most of, but, well, what do you think is going to be most useful to you? Have you considered the invisibility line? There's vanish, there's invisibility, there's various forms of camouflage with your natural surroundings. I suspect that would work well with your existing talents, wouldn't you?
Well, based on the things I did research for, I actually have said vanish. I do have that one. But, visibility sounds like it would be a good to try and find.
Might be a bit out of your range at the moment, but it would be a good one to pick up for when you eventually attain that level of mastery.
So I'll do some shopping on the side here as well. So something, who knows, could come up. Who knows? Future.
All right.
I assume we just go on having that conversation as we go off to the shops.
That's my assumption, yes.
Right.
Sure. All right. Let's go to Shizuki meeting the on to the go name your shop. which no longer looks like shit, by the way, because I found a good map.
Hey!
Oh, there you go.
It looks nice. All right. Make my way in.
Right.
Oh.
And the clerks there are, I think, 4 clerks at the counter.
Did a little bit of redecorating. I like it.
A little bit.
Is the head of the household available? I have a message for him.
Let me go see if I can pull him away real quick.
Just tell him that Shizuki Shimomura's here.
Okay. Whoop.
Just gonna sort of find something to lean against while she waits.
Keeping busy as usual, I see.
Indeed I am. And as a matter of fact, you can consider the matter with the basilisks handled. Turns out there was a bit of undead. She'll sort of like wave her hands in like a, I don't get it, but this is my understanding of it type thing.
This was the situation.
The situation. Bit of undead magic happening in the forest, but it seems like we may have gotten that handled.
Huh. And the cause by an enormous arachnid, you say?
Seemed as arachnid as I could pick out. 8 legs, fangs, the works.
And was the source of these undead?
From what we were able to tell, yes.
It's very interesting. Something to research later, I think. It's something in the back of my head, like I've heard before. Well, at any rate, as long as the matter is resolved and the forested path is clear, then looks like yet another yet another resolution to keep our route safer, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
And I believe there was side glances, leans over. Reward discussed?
It was. Now, remind me out of character. Did I specify a precise award in the past meeting? Because
don't think there was a precise gold amount discussed.
Okay.
There was definitely a reward implied.
Okay. One moment here. Let me do some here for you. Just gonna do some to do. He's gonna take it a step back to one of his offices real quick.
Alright.
And
takes you into the bedroom and then to a side room. Never a good thing.
Wait, that's John Mulaney, isn't
That's
it?
John Mulaney, yeah.
Hey.
Hey.
And Shizuki said, "Why?
It's
Why
the
do
one
you do
thing
this?"
you can't replace.
Get the paddy wagon.
Get the paddy wagon. God, that's such
I
a
thought I've never
fucking
climbed a
good
fence
bit.
that high before, and then I woke up at home.
Takes you into the study briefly.
Mm-hmm.
Very homely sort of scene.
Mm-hmm.
Like, damn, you live like this?
Damn, bro. Damn, bro, you live like this, but in a good way.
But in a good way, yeah. All right, a little extra for your troubles, because I certainly was not expecting to have anyone toil with undead, but here you are. And you will be given keeping the roads clean and dealing with a bit of undead problem for 50 gold.
Nice. All right. Clinks, shakes the bag a little bit. Pretty good. And then we'll pocket that temporarily and sort that out here in a second. I'll just mark that on the Kyonin for a little while. All right. And still in the study, and we'll be like, all right, excellent. And suppose she'll give like a knowing nod, like see you tonight type thing.
Till next time, Miss Shimamura.
Mm-hmm. Till next time. If you have any other jobs for us, just let us know. And with that, making her way across the magic shop.
Yep, and
Walking
back to town.
fast,
Yeah,
kicking ass.
kicking ass, and we're homebound. Da 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 da.
I'm all out of bubblegum.
I'm gonna kick bubblegum and chew ass, and I'm all out of ass. Wait, what? Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Since Cassandra is now NPC, that is 90 GP for each of us.
Okay.
Then only Cassandra's character sheet is a lot more simpler.
Yeah.
Suddenly she also has 5 attacks per turn.
Oh my god.
I'm always hasted.
+5, +5, +5, +5, +3, +3, +2.
+2.
+2s?
That's
Plus
the,
twos?
That's the secret. I'm always hasted. And I now have 2-weapon fighting.
Oh,
God.
2 rapiers at the same time.
Two keen ghost energy, ghost touch,
Ghost touch,
yeah.
or brilliant energy.
brilliant energy rapiers.
Yeah.
Brilliant ghost.
God. Something dirty trick.
Teleports behind you.
And then there's
Nothing
my, and then
personal.
there's
nothing
my
personal,
technique.
kid.
And then there's my technique, crying in the corner.
Teleport behind Kanari, just caught her Achilles tendons.
Oh my god.
Say again?
Teleport behind Kanari, caught her Achilles tendons. Now we see eye to eye.
Jeez.
Wow.
Soon I will have my intimidate build ready.
I think all I'm getting are the spells, are the scrolls. So all that takes time to read. So I won't.
Actually,
later.
Kanari.
Yeah.
If you have the availability for magic item crafting slots open,
Sure. I have a commission slot. Yes.
I have a commission request. I would like to
Okay.
commission my good Kanari friend. I'm going to send this to you.
Okay.
See if you have the capacity for crafting this.
All right. Let me give this a look.
I remember this.
Yeah. As long as you provide the materials, I can pick up
I can provide
the
the
necessary
gold cost.
stuff.
Yeah,
Right.
I can pay that crafting cost. And yeah.
All right.
Circlet of persuasion.
It is officially slotted.
Hell yeah. So that'll take 3, 4...
Yeah, 3 days.
Yeah, 3 days of crafting.
Yeah. So I'll get started on it today.
Alright, good deal. Excellent. I will go ahead. Mark that. Da-da. Okay. Cool. I think that's everything that I had.
Okay.
So we probably end up meeting you at some point after you leave the Pronamias, and like, hey, can you make this? Yeah.
Yeah. Sometime during
Absolutely.
their shopping. Yeah.
Yeah, use the music to go off. All right, I'm gonna go find them and find them shopping. Probably at around the magic shops. Hey, what's up?
Hey, what's up, bros? Walks up. Hey, what's up,
Has fucking
bros?
Broski.
Dun 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 dun.
Oh god, that would there's 3 of us. Yeah, we could do. I guess Kanari's the one who's got the. She's the tall one. She gets to be in the middle. She gets to be the Chad.
Oh my god. Oh fucking hell.
I will. I'll give a little something else of notice. As the 3 of you are over in that direction, you're kind of passing. You're getting kind of near the bar you were at last night. You could all, if the 3 of you could roll me perception checks, please.
Perception.
What is my
28.
modifier?
17.
Okay.
20.
All right. Let's see this here. Okay. So, Shizuki, you'll see this, and it's mainly because you see a small contingent of, not really contingent, it's just 2 Hell Knight guards.
Okay.
They appear to be standing, not like directly outside the Ranting Raven Tavern that you were at last night,
But they're in the area?
They're in the area as though they're kind of keeping an eye on anyone who goes in and out.
Interesting. Okay.
Kanari instinctively pulls up her hood.
Shizuki instinctively would curiously ask, go up to one of them and just be like, did something going on in here, or y'all just commissioned guards here? What's going on? Am I able to go in?
Nothing. No. Oh, you're free to come and go as you please. There's just a person of interest that we're keeping an eye on. No one dangerous, as far as we can tell, but they are essentially our protected charge for the moment.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
Hired guards today.
Yeah. So with that, curious, actually, she'll make her way inside. You know.
All right. So you peek inside, and it's daytime, probably still around lunch. So there's probably a very there's a collective gathering here and there, making their perception checks since you're peeking inside. Please.
Let's see what we got here. Who's looking sussy wussy? 35.
Okay.
Who's wearing a
easily
spacesuit?
easily spot something, an individual of interest. They are essentially sitting by themselves at a little table in the corner, and for one person, they have quite a bit of food at their table. They're eating well. It's
okay.
appears to be a half orc in robes, actually, and she is eating quite well for lunch.
Someone just came into a windfall.
Yeah, evidently. Interesting. I would like, if I may, to get a closer look at her.
Okay.
Maybe
Do
like
you
grab
have
a
a
table,
picture?
grab like a table close to her, and sip on a drink while keeping in like trying to catch a couple of looks at her when she's not looking. Yeah.
Okay. Well, go ahead and, well, actually, I don't need to roll for this. So you're just keeping an eye on this individual. Well, they have sort of like a yellow robe, blue and red bottoms. This half-orc does have a large sort of crescented axe rested at the side of their booth. And they're really enjoying themselves with
All right.
their,
Good deal.
as Chaotic put it, their windfall.
Indeed. May I make a profession blacksmith to notice like the make and quality of that axe of theirs?
Sure.
Okay. 33.
I will DM something to you. Wuten,
Okay.
for just a moment here. Where are you in my dims? There you are. Slide.
Oh. Ah. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Very, very, very interesting.
But that is, shall we say, the commotion for the moment.
Sorry, Sabrina just came by. Food situation. Let's see. Oh. Well, after a little while of observing her, I'm going to approach the table that she's sitting at. Well, that's a fancy looking weapon you've got there. Is that something you've made yourself, or purchased that from somewhere?
And do they respond? Go ahead.
Oh, this. Well, it's actually something that I made.
Got really crackly there at the end. I'm sorry.
Can you hear me? Hello?
Hello?
Nope.
No.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello, hello, hello.
Still
little
no.
bit better, but still no. Sorry.
One segundo.
Oh, actually,
That's pretty good, actually.
yeah, that's pretty good as long as you're speaking up. I think it might be the sensitivity.
I didn't do anything.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Okay. Yes. Actually got this made from someone from my people. Actually made this.
Oh. You had it for like a second, and then it disappeared again. Sorry, Ebony.
Okay, I think I know.
I did get like it was someone from your people crafted it for you.
Okay, this might be better.
All right, yeah, it sounded better.
Okay. Yes, this may be it. Yeah, I actually had this made for me. Do you want to like take a look at it?
Sure. I'm something of a blacksmith myself, and she will take a look at this. I assume, may I use that blacksmith check from earlier, Goody, to inspect?
Yeah. You're still assessing it.
Yeah.
Should I post what she looks like?
I am sharing it with Wuten just for now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Slid it into my DMs. I've seen this character. Outside of the game, of course. But, yeah. You fancy yourself a bit of an adventuring type?
Yes. Well, at least in the meantime, we're just taking like a brief stop for. I'm not entirely sure why, but I mean, I've been having a blast in this city. In the meantime. Why are you an adventurer yourself as well?
Goddamn mechanic. You know,
I was thinking about
blacksmith myself.
You're welcome.
Damn it, he beat me to it.
Yeah.
I got them speeds.
Yep.
Yeah. Speedy memes. Well, you know, as it happens, we've been, me and my group have been adventuring for a couple of months now, actually. Shizuki Shimomura, and she will hold out a hand to this half-orc.
She's gonna take it. Oh, Koni. Inoka.
Ebony, I'm gonna need you to write that out. What the fuck did you just say? Okay. Okay. Oh. Good to see a fellow adventurer out here, Hinoka. Do you have a group that you travel with, or?
Well, at the moment I was just accompanying this gentleman. Is he with me at this moment, Goody? Sorry.
He is not.
He's not. I was accompanying this fellow Travis. But he seems to be busy with other things in the city. I had a group before, but you could say that some things happened, and now it's just me and him that ended up making it back to Barnish.
I understand. That's hard to go through. Yeah.
Yeah. I guess we bit a bit more than we could chew.
Mm-hmm. I certainly know that feeling. Last adventuring trip we made, we did not expect initially to deal with a bit of an undead problem. Ended up being this giant fucking undead phase spider thing. Luckily, punched it to death as she just like flexes her fists. But yeah, that was definitely biting off a lot more than we could chew initially.
So you're telling me you could punch a spider to death?
Yeah.
Like a giant spider to death?
Like a giant spider to death.
Nah, come on. Come on, I don't buy that. What's your weapon?
No, I'm serious. As she holds up her fists in the gauntlets. You know, I mean, I've built these pretty sturdy. You know, I can break pretty much, pretty much anything shy of adamantine at this point, I'd imagine.
Oh, really?
Really?
I mean, care to demonstrate?
She will.
Well, that was a come on.
It was. Well, let's see here.
She's been in there a while. I think she's okay.
Let's see.
I'm not sure. I suppose we could go in after her. Are we? Look, I have a commission now, so I'm standing here just like tinkering with my hammer and spells as
Just
we are
in the
waiting out
street.
here. Yes, in the street.
Just has like a portable anvil.
Yes.
I mean, if you want, I can give you my Traveler's Any tool when I'm not using it. You know, it'd give you a +2
Actually,
on.
you know what? Actually, yes. That works.
Yeah. Just a metal rod. Turn it into pretty much any mundane tool you need.
Perfection.
So
I'm probably just looking over the scrolls. You're messing with things, and we just watched you go in and.
Yeah, we just found a convenient park bench nearby, you know.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
waiting for her to come out. It's like, you know, Gran and her knitting.
Yeah. God damn it. All right. Well, you know what I have? I have a bear trap. And I can set out a bear trap on like the floor. Not set it like as like a proper trap, but just like set it on the floor and sort of put my hand over it, use my exploit weakness and hopefully not get a nat 1 on this for a +2. And I'm gonna do a 1-inch punch sunder check. It was bound to happen sometime.
Well, someone's going to be laughing at the end of this. It just might not be you.
God damn it, Goody.
What are you doing?
So, do we want to say, for hilarity's sake, I did in fact set the bear trap because I was so confident in my demonstration that I would be able to disable the trap by sundering it without having any issue. Thus, nat 1ing and having it clamp around my arm. My, you know, in fairness, armored gauntlet part of the arm, but arm nonetheless.
Is that like rolling bear trap damage then, or?
I mean,
Yes.
It's your trap. You got to roll the damage, bro.
give me a second. Give me a second.
Ah!
That sounds like a familiar voice. I think we should investigate.
Hey, what happened to your D&D session yesterday? Oh, well, we explored some of the trauma of our noble gunslinger. We had drinks and celebrated the victory over a monster. And one of my players punched a bear trap intentionally.
Here it is.
You did sunder something.
Just not what you expected.
All right.
Sunder swords.
All right, here we go. 8 points of damage as it just. Ow!
Oh, shit. She's gonna like try to break the broom trap.
No. Holding out a hand. No, I got myself into this. I'm gonna get myself out of it. And
probably some people looking in your direction now, like, shit, bro, fucking took her arm off.
And then disable device check. I would like to.
Of your gold.
I would like to take 10 on this, as I am. Okay. Who are you who are so wise in the ways of science? God damn.
Kanari and like Sorren outside, just hearing screaming from the inside.
Not screaming,
saying,
just
get an ambulance! Get an ambulance right now!
God, he's fine, isn't she?
It's fine. I just took 8 points of sharp jaw piercing damage. But
I've had worse.
Yeah, you know, I've had worse.
Reverse bear trapped yourself.
Yeah, yeah. And finally, cracking it back open. We'll breathe in.
Try again.
Breathe out. Not even doing the 1 inch punch this time. Just gonna
just fucking smash. I'm pissed.
I'm pissed.
What you get for doing
it's all
that
in the setup, you know. You have to fail first so that it looks even better afterwards.
Oh, now I'm more concerned about the table than your hand.
Oh no! I set it out on like the floor. It's all
okay.
good.
I mean, impressive that I grant. Are you okay? Do you need any healing?
I'm fine. I'll walk it off.
I told you
Mostly
I was good at blacksmithing. My gauntlets got it.
Most of the gauntlets got it, so I'm good.
Let me just. I'm just gonna hand you a little vial of a potion. I ask you to do it, so at least let me let me repay you in some kind.
Okay, thank you. We'll
cover the DPS
pop the cork
loss.
and slurp down the potion. Is that cure light wounds? I assume.
Cure light wounds.
All right, that's gonna be 5 points. 5 points. Back up to 3 points shy of full, but that's all right.
Well, still that deserves another award. Why don't you come here and have lunch with me? Actually, this gentleman are letting me have whatever I want, so
all right.
I can ask for some for you.
Sure, free meal sounds great. And she will sit down and join Hinuka for a nice lunch.
Yeah. I'm gonna ask the bartender for one of everything. Again.
It's a smorgasbord.
Both of us still just sitting outside.
Yeah. All
I guess.
right.
I guess she. Did she go to get a drink? I kind of expected her to come back out. I thought she was just curious.
I thought so too. Shall we hit up Shaw's shawarma shack or whatever it is?
Shaw's Shank Redemption.
Right.
Is Swami Shack?
He just didn't want to say it.
Probably closer to Kanari not wanting to say it, but sure.
You know what? Yeah, why not? Might as well.
Yeah, get some lunch. Shizuki's doing it. To the lack of your knowledge. Shush.
I am going to shoot a message in the door, though, and just say, everything good? We're going to go grab some food.
Oh, dude, just one.
You just hear the whisper back.
And she looks to Sorren. The stomach won. Don't mind us, you know. We'll be on our way.
Alright.
We're gonna get
It is just like
some
the
good shank.
DVC tournament scene.
Yes.
It's Goku Vegeta fucking going all out, eating all the food.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
Alright. And over at Shaw's, there's it's I think what I put it at 3 silver per kebab.
I think you'd said something like that.
Yeah.
So I will drop down 12.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Plenty for each of us.
Agreed. Kanari eats 3.
Very nice. Well, hey, it's funny thing I ran into you back in town.
Hey, how's the business going? Still strong?
Strong as ever. Remember that thing? And pulling that extra money in closer to him, he says he starts talking that thieves' cant again, and says,
We're just we're shooting the shit, but you know.
Yeah. Remember that thing we talked about last time?
Yeah.
Where I told you one of the guys I knew ran down to the cove down south.
Yeah, I remember you saying. I remember you talking about that.
Well, he's back in town. Turns out, looks like from the looks of things, the bounty hunter rounded him up for some of the Hell Knights. He is in their custody at the moment.
I'm trying to think if I need to try to roll a bluff to not act, because I might have information that he might not. You know, we have a meeting, we have persons of interest in Grim. So,
Sure.
Trying to think if I should let him know or not, or whether I react.
And to be fair, the main reason he's telling you this is because of the little extra money you tossed his way.
Oh, of course, I always cost a little extra.
He took that to mean, oh, all right, well.
Just want to hear the news. Want to hear the news, you know?
Exactly.
That's how it works in the underground. You just little news, whatever's going on. Pass it around.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Really? Is that the case? You happen to know where he's at, or is it one of those, are you sure he's alright? Is he...
Well, turns out there were 2 of them. One of them is the guy they apprehended. He's in custody right now. The one that he was with, I guess they weren't really like part of I think they were just victim of circumstance. Like they're
traveling with him and caught alongside him.
Yeah, so they're not really they're not really being held in custody. They're just being kept in town temporarily as like just until the investigation concludes.
Interesting.
That's what the birds are talking about these days.
Interesting. Okay. All involving the first. Honestly, I can't really think of anything. I don't know if I want to say anything. apparently we might be part of the investigation, but I don't know if I want to say that. So
That's fair.
doesn't need to be news that needs to go around.
True.
Well, hey, these things are great. Thank you.
Anytime.
So once we finish eating
Mm-hmm.
and we start making our way out, well, Kanari, don't know if you picked up on it. He's just going to kind of look at her for a second.
Well, I caught you were having more of a conversation than I could personally understand, but I wasn't paying too much attention because I suspected you'd let me in on what was going on.
Well, fair enough on that one. But, well, just a little extra there for Shaw, whatever the news happens to be. Our little trip down to the docks, they said there might be 2 persons of interest. Might be the people that were running with Shaw. At least one of them is. The one that when he told me more about the Pirates Cove, he said it was back that one of the members of Grimm had run down that way, brought information about the place back. And I guess he's been caught, so my guess is that he's probably 2. Other one that happens may well have just been running with him, so someone who didn't know about his past and just got roped into it.
Well, I suppose that makes our job somewhat easier, if we don't have to go hunting for these people down at the rock.
That's true, although, well, at least the himself was shot. As far as I understand it, the entire reason they came out this way is because they are as possible as they could. So my guess is he didn't want anything to do with them anymore.
I'm getting about every third word again, my man.
I don't know. It legitimately could just be that I'm getting better.
Other than the word quieter, which I think got cut off by itself, but yes.
God fucking damn it.
Oh no. Oh dear.
Oh no, it's probably my fault as well.
Oh, just
No.
I thought I would just try and plug it in again. Is it working?
Seems to be better now.
Okay. I'll just make sure to speak up too. Essentially what he said was that this guy, even though you said hunt him down, he said, well, this guy, along with the few others that came here with Shaw, said they were trying to get as far away as possible. So my guess is they want nothing to do with them at this point.
Entirely fair, but they do still have, information that we could use on the movements of the Pharos Grimm if they were involved with them after we left.
And
or at least left the swamp.
And I'm going to guess that that's what we're going to find out tonight, or what we'll be there to help figure out.
Agreed.
At least we kind of know who we're going up against to some degree.
Agreed. Although, it seems like this is the sort of thing that we're being let in on, rather than us having to go down and cause trouble.
You think they're expecting we're going to end up bringing it back to the princess, back to the king?
Quite
they know
possibly.
we're in on that? Have we actually told anybody that we're up here for that purpose?
Well, I think the talk about the court was that we're helping the... Not only are we helping the princess, but we're also helping the assistant undersecretary, mages, whatever she was.
Sildra.
Yes, her.
Of course I remembered her name.
Well, I suppose you were paying quite a bit of attention when she was present.
Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Just a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Auntie Kanari is not blind. In any event, yeah, I think based on what Shizuki said, it sounded like the Pronemias were part of this deal, were responsible for bringing them in, and are expecting us down there possibly to help them debrief this bunch. So...
And more than likely, it'll add to their prestige, even more to their prestige in the courtrooms. Whatever's going on, I assume we'd end up saying they ended up helping us do it. Oh, well, then that means that we need to show them more, blah, blah, all the politicking.
Exactly.
The Pronemias spread all across the damn world, right? they're all here in Baronish, and one of their sons is straight up rules one of the city states on the other end.
Yeah, I'd heard about that. This Ragnell or Ragnael or something like that, right?
Something along those lines, yeah.
Well, let me ask you a question.
I heard he
Sorren.
hates fun.
His name's a Ragnarok. If you mishear his name badly enough, yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. But let me ask you something, Sorren. And I know we've had similar conversations in the past, but now that we're really getting into the meat and potatoes of things, obviously we are beginning to exercise some influence on the way things go in the political side of things.
Yeah, I suppose so.
If it were up to you, what sides that you've seen so far would you say you support? Who would you be willing to go to bat for if push came to shove and all these different factions that we've been working for against the cult start going up against one another? The Prenemiers, the Ortruders, the Throne, the Hell Knights. She looks over her shoulder.
Well, if it's any consolation to you, whichever one ends up screwing us over the least. Honestly, I couldn't feel anything more or less for any of them, as far as I'm concerned. Princess, I mean, she seems pretty nice. She's doing her best. She seems pretty genuine to me.
I agree. I just hope she's not too unduly under the thumb of some of the other people in that court.
Can't say that's my area of expertise. That's why all I can hope to do is whatever the hell screws us over the least.
Well, as long as we don't end up pushing ourselves into a corner by choosing one side over the other, I suppose that's not a bad tack to take.
I don't know. That's a good question.
You know the old healer's cant, a stitch in time saves 9, so...
Sitting there, just think about it ahead. I'll admit,
Yeah.
I don't think it's something I've been doing too much of recently. It's strange, all this adventuring going on nonsense, and I'm just the happiest I've been in the longest time.
Well, I'm right there with you, honestly. It's good to be around people again. It's been too long. And a good group of friends like this is a hard thing to come by. So
Spend a long time out in the wilderness yourself, huh?
you could say that. As I'm sure you've picked up, the studies that I've been in don't really lend themselves to civilized life too much.
Yeah, you're right on that one. I ended up doing the same thing myself for the longest time, all the way up until I met Kai, pretty much. Well, not to say there weren't some places I was, but more often than not I was living off the land, so I get that part at least.
Yeah.
Maybe not the rest of it, but I guess sometimes you just can't help. Just depends.
She kind of tentatively, puts an arm around his shoulder and just, gives it a good shake and lets it drop. Yeah, well, I get it. But we're a group now, right? Little family unit we've got going on.
Yeah.
Our own
Yeah.
little tribe. You can tell that there's hesitancy in her voice at that as well. So.
Aww.
He'll keep it in mind, but he's not going to say anything else for the moment.
Sure.
Aww.
Slowly but surely.
Agreed.
We all figure it out. Anyways.
No, it's good. And then the last thing she'll say before she, goes properly quiet again is, just... I know it's been hard and we've been running pillar to post and having to be very reactive, proactive, but put some thought in as to what side you might want to end up on. Because I get the feeling this is going to be ugly before we're done.
Good times don't last.
Well, we'll make it out okay. It's just a matter of how much of a burning country we leave behind us, right?
I don't know if that's something I would want, but well, I'll make sure to put that thought in for you. I'll consider it another lesson, shall we say?
There's always room for exploration of any topic in the context of magic, right? It all boils down to the same thing. Little connections that you push here or there. Little fractures and lines and pushes and pulls. All amounts to the same thing. Changing the whole pattern. Apply pressure here, you staunch the wound there. Cut here, you stop the heart there.
Just kind of like a yeah shrug. Like, yeah. That's about all he got.
Same here.
Cool.
She'll go quiet and resume her working on Shizuki's circlet as they walk.
All the while nursing a shank.
Yes. It's just sticking out of the corner of her mouth,
I love it. All right, well, let's look and see here. Anri and Cassandra, I think y'all had a little something to do in the dog park, yeah? And by dog park, I mean wilderness-ish.
Oh, yeah. I was taking the doggy for the walk.
Of course, you volunteer.
Yes, I did.
You're becoming his favorite.
Mm-hmm. Now, the question is Cassandra coming with me?
Is she, Ebony?
I am muted. Yes, she would.
Okay.
Um,
One last walk for the ages.
yes.
All right.
Did you wash off your face though?
Well, that depends. Do you tell her about it?
No.
I think that Sorren said he did in the morning.
Yeah, so my thoughts are Anri looks in the mirror, she does her best to wash it off, and then when she's talking to you, you can still see some faint lines on some places that she missed. Anri was obviously nursing a headache and in a hurry and didn't really want to, she missed some bits, Do you tell her about that?
No. She's gonna look at her, be content with herself.
I keeps pointing at your face.
How does Kai point at face?
With paw. And then he'll do the thing where he rushes his paw over his face. Try to tell you missed a spot.
That feels like a sense motive roll. That feels like a sense motive roll.
Let's see if you can translate dog paw.
Right, okay, so how does Sorren do this again?
Linguistics check.
Oh, she got it. I think she got it.
What do you mean, Kai? Oh, right. Oh, I'm sorry, I just missed a spot of a few lines on my face. How did they get there, Cassandra?
Oh, it's a mystery.
Yeah, mystery to me too.
You should be more careful when you fall asleep,
I know. It's like this is the second time it's happened to me. And there couldn't be a repeat culprit, could there?
Raises eyebrow.
Because we caught her the first time, remember?
I know. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
There couldn't be a repeat culprit, could there?
I don't know, but I mean, I wanted to get that off my system for one last time, I guess.
So she admits it.
Yes.
Anri smirks and she like leans down and gives you a little jostle on the shoulder, like puts her hand on the shoulder and like shakes you a bit. And then at the same time she picks up a stick off the floor.
Kai?
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 I picked a stick up off the floor.
Stick? Do you want the stick? Stick?
Fuck yeah, I want the stick.
Fucking stick. Yeah, with the fucking stick.
Really? Then go and get it!
Stick.
27 to throw, ranged attack.
No. It goes Sorren.
It goes Sorren.
Hey.
See, I thought you were gonna put it in her pants and say fetch, but you know.
Oh no. Anri smiles down at Cassandra and says,
Don't worry, I'm gonna let you have this one. Sorren mentioned to me that you said last night that you are going to be staying.
Mm-hmm. I had a chat with my father, and so after what you mentioned, he said when you went to see him, and I was concerned, and maybe we can get things working again.
So, no more adventuring?
Oh, well, not for now. Don't get me wrong. I love spending time with you. I think you guys are great. But I think I'm just needed here a bit more for the moment. I do want to fix things here first before going out on more adventures.
I understand. Just
she like takes this moment to lean down and like just like kneel down to your level and kind of like to look at you directly, and she says,
and this isn't my place to say, but there's, you know, you want to do this, right? You want to do it. No one's demanding you do it.
Oh, of course not. I'm choosing to do this. Don't worry. And that doesn't mean I'm saying goodbye. That just means I'll be seeing you a little bit less often, but whenever you're here in Barnish, I'll say hi. I'll maybe work out things with my family to get maybe better prices for you.
She doesn't even take her eyes off of you as she just hears Kai come back, take stick, throws.
Oh.
I want to go Sorren.
Sorren times 2.
Wait, what the hell? Ah!
Wait, what the hell?
But
That's nice.
I please don't think that I am leaving you because I of any other reason. I really, really enjoyed my time with you. I really hope we can still be friends, and we can, talk when you're around. And
Of course. You're not getting rid of us that easily. We're definitely going to come back and see you. I'm just glad that you're managing to fix things with your father, because not all of us have that.
have a rough relationship with yours?
You could say that. You could say that, indeed.
Sometimes, well, parents are really just people that had kids. So, we're not that different from one another. It's expected we're gonna make mistakes.
Some are forgiven and some are not.
Oh, of course, I don't want to assume your family is we're in the same situation, but
I don't want there to be any secrets between us before you leave leave the team. Even if it's just to reconnect with your father. I have to apologize to you, because do you remember that time when we were in that... Oh my god. Oh, what was the name of that little village that we helped the little mage boy in? And he was raising all of the scarecrows.
Gulch.
Do you remember that tavern in Amber Gulch? And we stayed up all for the first watch?
Uh-huh.
And do you remember how we were talking about things and I seemed reluctant to open up to you?
Yeah.
I'm sorry about that. That was because I had a disposition towards your nobility, and you didn't deserve that, and I am so sorry.
I mean, you don't need to be sorry about anything. Really, we're friends. That's all that matters.
And that's why it's not okay. It's hard to... After what... When you run away from a burning house, from a burning mansion, leaving all of your fears in the dust about, the life that is expected of a noble, you become very afraid of anything that reminds you of it, and anything that could bring you back to it. And for that, I'm sorry. I am well and truly sorry.
I'm just gonna go give you a hug.
She hugs.
I bring back stick.
It's thrown a fourth time. 35. 33, I mean.
I go.
I must go. My stick needs me.
It's all right, really.
I just wanted you to know before we go.
Well, I cannot say much on your family situation, but it sounds much more tougher.
That doesn't mean what you went through isn't. We might have had different fathers, but they can still be pains, right? And, that's just why I wanted you to know. I wanted to know that it was okay. That you were okay with doing this.
I am, and you're not gonna get rid of me either. I will be. I hope you're okay with hearing people talk about your guns for the next time you come here to Barnish.
I don't mind that at all. Just, don't mention, well, don't mention the fact that I'm noble or anything. Just Anri Hughes. Just Anri Hughes. Especially to the, Prenemius? Especially to their youngest son?
Noted. Henry Hughes, the Gunslinger.
Yes, Anri Hughes.
And nothing else. Perfect.
Nothing else, especially to Caleri.
And I'm gonna give you this. As you do that, you kind of see that Anri's just like, you.
Don't fuck up.
I believe you mentioned. I believe Anri has mentioned to you before that there was a boy.
Yeah, among the Pronamias.
Mm-hmm.
Anri, make me a quick perception check.
Sure.
He happens to be hiding right there.
Oof.
Okay.
38.
You notice out of the when you say the words, about a boy, you see out of the corner of your eye Ty giving a like you know the SpongeBob lip bite. You like Krabby Patty's face.
1
You
second,
like
I've got it.
Krabby
Krabby
Patties,
Patties,
got
don't
this.
you, Squidward?
Oh yeah.
Just because
Anri,
just because there's a little bit of like fun little teasing action when you guys were calming down about it.
I
Yes,
gotcha.
I remember.
I gotcha.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah,
Yep, that's the one. That's the one.
that's it, man.
Anri. Anri sees the face and immediately turns around and not noticing it. Oh look, Kai's back with the stick.
He's like, I'm not saying anything.
30.
Jesus.
Actually, no. This one's even better.
Throw the stick at Ty.
There we go.
Yeah.
Anri being like,
Say, Ty, why don't you throw the stick for Kai a little bit?
Well, I would, but I wanted to come out this way too. Cassandra?
Mm-hmm.
She steps towards you, the sad smile on her face now, and says, I know it's not much, but I had a little bit of money left that Anri left with me, and I wanted you to have this. And she presents you a small case, a small kind of wide case that fits in your hands, and it appears to have a couple of little buckles, like a buckled flap on the side.
Oh. Oh.
Do you open it?
Yeah.
And through some of the sunlight coming through some of the trees, it reflects off the metal of a beautiful new harmonica.
Oh. Oh, die. Gonna give her a...
I don't know if it's something you know how to play. Oof! And she will lift her arms and return the hug.
I haven't actually used any wind instruments, but this is the perfect excuse to start.
I figured something like you could learn it. Just when I woke up, I was lucky that you were one of the people that I could meet. I just want to leave you with a reminder that wherever we go, we'll always be friends, okay?
Of course. And I will make sure to have pastries prepared for when you come back.
I really like that.
He's gonna like, oh, we're gonna start crying a little bit too, and hug her again. Pull Anri into the hug too.
You crybabies, you two. Don't cry, because then if you cry, then I'm going to cry, and then I can't throw sticks.
Shut your mouth.
Crying harder now again.
Anri joins in the hug.
To crying.
And now I can't throw the stick, but Guy, I'm sorry, Guy.
That face, yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
No stick. No.
Stick is carving a tree. No.
Guy's actually crying because he doesn't have the stick anymore.
Henry picks up another stick. 18 to feel that she's still teary-eyed.
He just bonks a tree. You can't even aim well.
No!
Not through those tears, you can't.
God damn it.
But on that note, I think our camera will pan out at that last group hug, and we will see what happens to our group next time on Kyonin Legacies, for they have a very important meeting this evening.
Ooh. Woo! Good shit. Nice.
Well played, everyone.
Yay!
That was a great little RP day. So
Yeah.
RP session.
Do we level up?
Just a RP day.
Let's talk after the next dungeon.
Okay.
We need to get
Fair
there.
enough. Yeah.
Well, that means it's time to start going, guys. Let's go.
All right.
Forget the meeting. Let's go.
Let's go.
No meeting.
We do have that tower we're supposed to hit.
That or the Pirates Cove, but we're gonna learn about that. We'll see if maybe we learn more about that. So we'll see what happens.
All
Yep.
right.
Do you want to save the image of Hinoka for when everyone sees her, Goody?
Yeah. Let's put it off.
Okay.
The only reason Wuten got privileges because he
Decided to go say hi.
He didn't just nibble the bait. He just chomped it.
I chomped.
Yeah.
Like
I
the
wasn't.
bear trap
I wasn't
did his
expecting
wrist.
to. What's that, Kai?
Like the bear trap did his wrist.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Well, I wasn't expecting anyone to go that deep into aforesaid bait, but that's fine.
I do go after the bait.
Yeah, that's perfectly great. I love it.
Yeah.
We'll see what.
Not if you're a fish.
What goes happen next time? Yikes!
You go, what?
All right. So until next time, I hope all of you enjoyed, and we'll see all of you in the next live stream. So until then, have a good one. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.